Live? Hey, every day we're a little earlier. I better be live, bro. Honestly, the energy today, I can already tell y'all, it's gonna be on another level, my boy. I'm caught up on sleep. Life is good. The weather's amazing. We're live a little bit earlier. I hope all of you guys are having a wonderful ass day, my mans. Hold up, let me go live on Twitch. You already know that the title of this stream is so goddamn accurate, y'all. Every goddamn stream has been a love-hate relationship evolving at weird speeds. Listen, that's all good. We should enjoy it for what it is. Welcome to the stream, everyone. What's good, Sir Bino? What's good, Taisugi? What's good, Koa? What's good, LifeWiz? What's good, Tayuda? What's good, Dylan? I made it. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at. Wait, listen, bro. That's a morning of sauce. That's like low key, unless you haven't slept yet. Are you awake early or are you up late? That's a real question. Because I'm going to be honest. If you're up that late, that's kind of, I don't know, man. But you know what? Low key, I feel like a late night stream, it is a vibe. Also, did y'all hear the dog outside? That man's has been barking for about an hour and a half. I don't know whose dog, why dog, where dog. I don't know any answers. Yo, what's good, Sir? You know what? I already said hi to him, but hi twice. What's good, Robert? What's good, One Joe? What's good, Dominic? What's good, Stefan? Yeah, y'all, the vibes are going to be good, you know. I feel like, you know, like I've been catching up on sleep that I've lost and stuff. Like, yo, but today, you know, my body actually feels not crazy. So I think that's a good sign, you know. I woke up, I was ready, bro. Vibes are sad because of the meta. I'm going to be honest. If we just let it get to us, then it'll defeat our love for the game. And I refuse. I'll push back against it until the hotfix, man. That's where we have to be, man. We gotta, like, you know, like, I think the next hotfix is gonna be good. Like, we just gotta hope, bro. We literally just gotta hope. We gotta, like, you know what it is? The waters are choppy, but the wind is behind us. So we're good, man. Trust me. I'm hard stuck captain because of a moot. Oh, on the whatchamacallit, the death. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. What I highly recommend is doing a Tourette into something. I feel like a lot of people are underestimating the power of letting the fire bubble in that matchup too. Because once the fire bubbles, they're buffing your fire stuff that you can do out of the healing. Like, that's the only way. If they set back, that's hard. I'll be honest. They're packing Storm King art. Then you gotta, like, be ready for that and, like, Anubis. Or, so, you know? Like, I think that's the only way. Like, it's obviously way easier said than done. I know y'all have seen me deck fail, so I don't even know why I'm giving advice. Speaking of deck fails, I'm on the ice. I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday was uncool. Literally the worst thing I've ever seen. So, you know what? I feel like we gotta get lucky now. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get lucky, y'all. What I get. This hoe's from the video today. Okay, let's see. I mean, I say this hoe, but I'm pretty sure it's a he. That's why I said it. Otherwise, maybe I shouldn't. But is this a death life? I feel like that's fine. Maybe. I'll be honest. I could not tell y'all. What should I do? I mean, I'm seeing the life pip, so I actually feel good about Scioning then. Why don't I? Let me just do that because I at least have a follow-up to that, right? I don't know. It's a little weird. Wait, hold up, y'all. All right, good. I don't know if y'all saw what I just did. It's fine. The display was looking weird. Steve Smith would say ice ups. Oh, listen, I'm going to be honest. I think ice, it's actually a pretty decent school. I just don't think I give it enough credit. I'm trying to change that relationship today. Should I do that? I mean, I should do something quick. Do I keep both Scions? Probably not. I actually like the idea of Scioning 2 times in a row. I mean, what if dude, he's not running fire. I've gone, I don't know if y'all saw today's video. We went against this man's. I feel like this little dual school with the death life that he's running, clearly, oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would be upset. I just feel like we should take advantage of it by literally using a bunch of these, especially with Shrike. Like, I don't know. What is that? Maybe a want it? Okay. But holding on to all that is a little crazy. I should have dug up. No, I'm not playing well already. I gotta get rid of stuff. I'm not cycling. I think get rid of that and get rid of that. We got lucky, but like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, you gotta be a little crazy with it. Right? Like, if you're gonna shield a lot, you gotta pull for the shields. I'm acting like, I do think 2 silence could have popped off, though. What do I do now? I mean, a bubble's kind of weird. He's not really doing anything about Oh, no, he did. I was going to say he's not doing anything about the aura, but he did. So what should I do? Should I can hit and bubble at some point. When can we expect this on console? I wish I knew the answer, ASVP TV. I wish I knew the answer. I'm gonna hope that it's this year. But then again, I feel like the world's a little crazy right now. Like, I don't know. So I don't even think speculating makes sense. You feel me? Should I do this? You could easily bubble out of it. But low-key, I feel like that's a little bit better. I don't know. If they weakness a lot, technically we should... Honestly, every single time I play this matchup, I do not pull what I need. It's a little awful. So we'll see how that goes, man. Oh, so he did have a trap, or he just didn't do it before. What do I do here, then? I hit and bubble? A regular bubble? I think you just have to bubble. Because I don't have any other move. I gotta outtrade the aura somehow. That's the only way to do it, right? Could I have hit and bubbled? Sure, but I could actually use weaknesses against them. And that's also decent, so why not? Is this a hit and bubble? Okay, so already we're seeing the same shenanigans as yesterday. Now, I'm just gonna really hope, I hope in the stream you're playing Tyler Wilde. I told y'all, bro, once this dude decides to be crazy, we're just gonna see it a lot. Unfortunate. Now, I actually don't mind that I got what I got. Obviously, there's gonna be another scenario where I could just end up molding. I'm just gonna let y'all know in advance. Maybe get rid of that. I will get an ice pip, though. I think replace the aura. They're weakness spamming. Last time someone did this, I didn't pull my weakness counters until the bottom of my deck. Now, I don't know if that'll happen again. It would be nice for it not to happen, you know, but we'll see. I mean, I might just have to hit and bubble. Do I just hit and bubble, honestly, at this rate? Low-key, it might just be better, because I think expecting my deck to work is just silly, I think, sometimes. So what, are we doing that instead? Yeah, probably, man. That might just be for the best. Otherwise, I feel like, I don't know. I just don't believe I just don't believe in the deck. But I'm losing right now, though. Does it matter if I have a Scion that he can't really get rid of? I don't know. I was confident 2 seconds ago compared to now. Thought I'd get a few more shields by now. Yeah, you gotta, you know what? Don't let him get, like, buffed-ass hits like that. I mean, yeah, you could just do that. So what do I do now? I don't have a good move, right? I don't even have, like, a way to get a... I don't have a shield. I guess at this point, you could get rid of this. You just don't have anything. So get rid of that. You still have nothing. Maybe get rid of that. Still nothing. I guess we have to pass. Yeah, unfortunate. This is just deck failing, but it's okay. I'm gonna try not, you know, I'm gonna try to, like, you know, keep an open mind. Is this another Monster Mash? Okay, at least we can hit and bubble and we're there, right? We're doing something, man. I'll take it. I'll take it for whatever it's worth. I mean, already, this is going so much worse than I need it to be. I don't think you can just deck fail on a school like this. I guess maybe the problem is that I'm cycling way too slow. Like, obviously, that's part of it. But I feel like if you don't cycle slow, you really run the risk of just running out of damage output at a good time. That's like the thing about ice, you know, it's not obvious how you cycle. But I guess in this matchup, maybe I need to cycle faster. Just can't cycle on an ice. It's hard, right? It's definitely not like, you know, I understand why it's an issue. So at least, there we go. That's actually a really good pull. Because up to this point, I feel like, oh, okay, not a big deal. I mean, you know what, dude? I think you should take the buffed hit and then bubble, right? That just makes sense. You have a buffed hit. You might as well take it. What's good, Martha? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, I feel like, you know what? Let's let the deck work. I think you can definitely do that. Yeah, this is a buffed ass hit. It'll put us slightly in the lead. So I don't mind that. Like, they took a buffed ass, like a headless earlier. So that's like the one thing that we did need to outtrade. This is gonna somewhat start doing that. And then we gotta set up a gambit, I think. We haven't pulled any shields yet, so, like, you know. Now, do I combine these? I don't know. It depends on what they do. Like, what is that? Okay. I think you either have to brace or bubble. But it feels more right to bubble for something. No, I need pips. Guys, it's crazy, but I am going to get rid of that. I'm just going to brace, whatever. If I lose brace, then maybe I'll bubble again. I think that's all I could do. And it's not like a weakness is smart anymore, so I don't mind that. Let's hope. Yeah, this and this. Yeah, we have some options. We have a few options, some might say. I think brace again, right? I can't believe we haven't even dug for shields yet. How do you enjoy a mode that the devs say the game isn't about? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, bro. The way the devs have treated this goddamn game recently, or this part of the game, I should say, I have not been a fan of that. It has not been something that I'm really that okay with. Okay, that's good at least. We can deal with that, right? That's the first move that we can maybe deal with. This whole time, so far. First move. I mean, you should still bubble, I think, right? You don't need to take the hit yet. You could bubble so that it's just out of your hand. And even if they don't have a bubble, it's like, it's just better for you, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay, you know what? The hand is a lot better than it was a second ago. Even if we have to 35 bubble, whatever. Like, I just feel like it's better. If I could get, like, a Dark Surge, I could really not sit on Shads. Okay, well, that's gone. At least we're getting some shields and some damage. So not bad, right? I delayed a little bit so I could maybe get a Dark Surge, but I guess that's not happening. So what are we doing here? We need to do this. I think that much you have to do. We're so behind by a good bit, bro. But I feel like you need to chip them down until you can get a bubbled Scion. That's like all you could really do, right? So it's not like we're not doing that. We're on our way to doing that. They can't really do it back. That being said, if I don't win bubble, maybe it's wraps. I really don't know, y'all. I think already I would have played this so much different. That's good though. At least we pulled something. And you know what? We got a good aura here. Right, a good trap aura. So I think waiting was good. Maybe start getting life pips. I don't know why. I'm just gonna get it. Yeah, I mean, that's good, but then what? Let's say they aura over it. It's not like a thieving is good, so what do I do? Ooh, see, that would have... Maybe I need to do a Dark Surge out of a thieving. Is that what I have to do? It might be just for the best. What if I just do this? What if I... Maybe I just... Because they're probably going to poison, right? If they're not running fire. Why don't I do that? That way I don't have to get a shield when I don't need it. And then Dark Surge becomes really, really good. I don't know. I'm trying to chip them down. Maybe I get like a Shadowhorn. I just feel like without a Brace, you do want that, right? Yeah, that's good. This has to be a poison. I'd be very surprised if it was anything else. It isn't, so I'm safe to Surge. I thought it would be a poison for sure. Okay. So maybe... I still haven't really pulled the shields that I need, but... that's fine. I'm not sure you need 2 Dark Surges like that. I think that is as good as it gets so you don't sit on Shads. You get bubble right out of it, ideally. At some point. You could thieving. There's a lot of little things that you could do. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Shadowhorn is. I like that. Is this a poison? I don't understand that move at all. That's into it. So this is a very bad move, in my opinion. We are gonna Evil Snowman, I think, right? That's a no-brainer, I'm gonna assume. We could hit and bubble, but why would I do that when I would just be giving up? No, I'd just be giving up value. I could literally do the same thing that they just did, but for it's better for us. I think you have to do that, y'all. And maybe get more life pips. I don't think the life pips are gonna be, you know, a thing. I don't know. Sauce got no energy. Oh, I just guarded. Yeah, honestly, I have not been gardening. Bro, like, low-key, I feel like it felt very satisfying. I was like, yeah, I'm doing something, man. I'm doing something for myself. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's better than a headless pip for Pip. Right, I'm at, like, literally full pips, too. So, like, it makes sense to do that. Okay. What, are they poisoning now? No, okay, so they didn't have poison, which is why they headless. Now, we could get basically just run out that brace, essentially, right? With a bubble. I think that's totally fine. And then, even if they hit and bubble, you have a really good Shadowhorn into something. And then after that, maybe we could, like, you know, actually be in the lead. That'd be good. I think while you have a shield up, a hit and bubble is the only good move that they have. Yeah, you know what? These are good. I think just use them. This has to be a hit and bubble. But I feel like the brace is gone, so this was a good idea for us, I think. I still haven't really shielded yet, which we'll pull them. I think we'll pull them. We have a lot of them. I mean, maybe we don't need them yet, you know what I'm saying? But low-key, with that mentality, you can end up taking way too much damage for no reason, man. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously good, right? This is just a worse hit than a base hit without a bubble. So, like, as in if they hit through this. So, I think that part's good. That's, like, your most important card in this matchup. If you're going to use a Shad, might as well use this. I think it's good value. And I don't think I sat on Shads that much. So, I don't know. 1,000? I mean, that's got to be worth... I hope that's worth something. Otherwise, yikes. Guys, am I not pip conserving, or is this in my head? Because I feel like I have not heard the pip conserve noise. Oh. Okay. So what, should I hit and bubble? I don't even know what this move is for. Just to hit? I mean, it does more than a 900 or whatever that I just did, right? And I want to say they were already... Like, this does over 1,000 probably. Because it's not like I have, like, a brace. Yeah, so it's just a good trade, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's time to, like, you know, get a little serious with that Scion stuff. I think now is better than ever. Because they're gonna Dark Surge, and then you can maybe shield or just bubble as a defense, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Dark Surge. Okay, at least their moves are pretty obvious. Am I gonna get a shield? Because if not, then I don't know. I think it makes so much sense to shield just for the Scion. I think out of that. Well, you don't have it, so yeah, I guess you have to do this. Now, they just switched to fire, which means they're probably not running fire damage, but they do have shield counters. So I guess, I don't know. They didn't really have fire pips the whole time, though, so that's kind of weird. But I think that's your best, like, defensive move, right? And you could literally Shatterhorn again if you need to. Is that all I got? Like, would that even, like, help me catch up, though? I mean, they're not letting me have bubble, y'all. Like, whatsoever. I have to go for a brace, I guess. Because there's no point re-Shatterhorning, right? It's just another 1,000, but it doesn't do anything. That might be your move at some point. Okay. So, what, get a fire pit. We're just going to brace. Because I don't really think a Trap Aura even does anything for them. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, Toiret. If they Elephant, would I pull that? So what, I would need a life pip by the time they can Elephant. That is a weird thing. What is this? Ooh, that's a weird move too. Okay, we'll want it that. I think we'll want it. Because I'm not in any, like, I could shield too. I could shield and then want it. If I pull a hidden bubble, then a shield is better. Right? Which I think I'm pretty likely to pull. Yeah, I mean, that's damage, bro. We can't just keep taking hits like that. We just lose. I don't think I've done anything that well so far, y'all. That's the issue. I mean, we haven't lost yet. Let's not give up. I'm not giving up this early. All we need is a good Scion, right? How much does a buff Scion do? Like 4K? So we got to get him that low. That's not that hard. If this is a want hit, though, it's a poison. That's not good. Yeah, look at this now. Like, we could want it. But we really need some good cards. We need some really good cards now. I could brace, but that doesn't do anything, right? I have to get rid of the thing on us. So I'll want it for sure, but after that, I don't even know what's next. Because that's doing... Ooh, that's doing a lot. Yeah, dude, I guess we just... I don't think we can win without bubble, but you can't cycle that fast. So I don't know. I feel like it's just a bubble thing, but I have more bubbles. It's just a matter of pulling them, right? Yeah, I'm not pulling them. Is this a Dark Surge now? Okay, so we could Thieving, maybe. But I guess right now it doesn't make sense to do that, right? So maybe do this first, because I need to do something while I'm waiting. And maybe that helps us, like, I don't know, not die so quick. That seems like a dumb move, especially if they have heal counters, but it's all I got. It turns the OT into healing, and I need some healing. Otherwise, I'm just dead. So now we have to, like, shield and stuff. Because if I don't have bubble, there's no point going for the Scion. But this is, like, stupid. This is, like, a bad way to play because it's a death. So I don't know. I think that's all I have. I mean, I don't know if they would really be expecting that. The Dark Surge was really a cool pull, too. Let's see. If they're expecting that, then yeah, I don't really know what to say. They didn't. Okay. So I'm hoping the healing at least deals with what we just had to take here. We could definitely Dark Surge. And then after that, I don't... Y'all's guess is as good as mine if we could win this. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. We're gonna need a Hidden Bubble, right? Because, yeah, I'm gonna heal to, like, what, maybe 4K? Which isn't bad. But then after that, I couldn't even tell y'all. Okay, I mean, we'll do that for sure. Yo, Ben Gaming, thank you for the 2-bomb, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. No, we're healing past 4K. Should be, like, close to 5K almost. So that's good. I want to say that at least keeps us in the game, y'all. That's also really solid. Okay. You know what? Why don't we get rid of that? Just do this. Get some defense up, right? We're already at 4K and we're gaining. So I think that part's really, really good. Now, they're very obviously going to go for a Elephant. But if we can Toilet that as well, then we're in really, really good shape. So maybe I just pull for that. It's a weird one. I just don't want to give up. I feel like we're losing at the moment. So I feel like that's the best way to not give up, at least. Now what? Yeah, that's actually a really solid pull. What I do... I think... You know what I have to do? It's weird. But I think I do have to do this. Because I have another one anyways, and I don't want to use no pips. Kopig, thank you for the Twitch Prime, my boy. Thank you for the love. I think if I do this, it's just to do some damage. It's not... I know the shield is stacked. But, like, I feel like it's worth it. And this might just save some of those shields, so I can still Scion easily. While I'm struggling to get bubbled, I think that's all we could do. I need the Death Shield if they Elephant, so I could, like, you know, Toilet properly. That's a really good pull, too. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Trap Ore. Now we have a buff Scion. I think that part's really good. We could also get an Ice Pet, right? We're still behind by about 2,000 health. And we still don't have Bubble. And even if they're not running Fire, a Elephant is a little too good if they can do a heal counter out of it, which they're gonna be ready for, right? So, that's a problem. So I have to Thieving here, I guess. Is that all I could do? Since I still don't have Bubble? What do I do about a Elephant if they're gonna heal out of it, y'all? Maybe that's my best move, honestly. Why not? That way they just, yeah. Scion, no, dude, I'm dead if I, no. I can't do a Scion. I gotta debuff them. Technically, that's better because I already have all the shields that I need, right? So weakness is the only remaining move that I actually have here. So I think I do have to do that. Now, if they Elephant, I want to say it's not that bad now because of that. So, and I need that HP to, like, I need to be closer to their HP to have a shot at winning this. Finally got a Bubble. Okay. Maybe that's a goal. Maybe that's how we do this. Wanted's not bad either. Okay, they're not Elephanting, which is weird. Okay, I'll Bubble. While they have a weakness, we bubbling, bro. That's not even a big deal. I could Thieving at some point, but I don't need to do that now. I don't want to discard this because it's so useful. I mean, I have to Bubble, but after that, who knows? Genuinely, who knows? At least it was a 35 weakness to hit, right? If I have to Thieving, I will, but then I gotta dig for more shields. Like, if they hit and Bubble, I basically have to Thieving, right? Or I could pull another Bubble by some miracle, but... yeah, they're just pulling Bubbles over and over very rapidly. I can't take that hit. I think it'll be too much, so I gotta Thieving, I guess. I'm never able to keep Bubble because they keep pulling it faster, even though statistically I should pull it faster. But I guess that is your move. Why not? Right, they had a Virulence, so it's not... at least it's some damage. Yeah, I think I have to do that. At least it's good damage, and maybe we're getting to the point where a Scion will kill. That's kind of the only way that I could win this. It's because they can cycle faster than you. Yeah, I get the logic as to why, but... it is a little crazy, because... Okay, these are good though. I guess, yeah. At least we're getting kind of lucky. Like, it's a very even game now. Is this the Elephant? Can I be honest? I still think Toirette's the best move. They can't do a heal counter out of it. I could just shield after, right? I should have so many shields. This is going to get rid of everything, but I don't know, dude. I think the only reason, I mean, at least the weakness is just making that bad. So it's just a very debuffed hit. I can out-heal that fully. And then just shield. I better pull some shields out of it, though. Because that's like all of my pips. Like, that's crazy. I think you have to get rid of that and that. I need shields. I need to keep everything else. Okay, that's weird, but we have to, right? We have to do that. So the reason why I need shields is because this turn they can't heal counter. But if I'm going to keep all the heals with the highest value possible, I'm going to need to prevent the heal counter from doing damage. Right? That's the thing. And this could also just be bait. Because Death can literally do stuff about these spells. So yeah. I wish I was on a better matchup than Ice, bro. I think Ice just sucks. But we're doing something, I think. I know he's going to instant click, so I just got to get lucky. They have info, obviously, right? About my hand. Because it wouldn't be normal otherwise. It wouldn't be like, you know. They always instant click when I deck fail, bro. So they're just banking on me not pulling at all. Okay, well, we got lucky, I guess. We have to do that, right? That's the only way to stay in, but the way we discarded wasn't good. But yeah, I either do that or I lose on the spot, so I have to do that. I need shields anyways, as well. Okay. Is this a poison? Yeah. I noticed people in the back just not in queue. They're just waiting until I'm in queue again. This is the Wiz community. This is how it is. This is probably his Warlord match. I already see people saying it, you know? Like, I hope y'all realize that that's exactly what this always is. I mean, I think you have to do another shield regardless, right? In order to keep the heal at the highest level. We have to run out the Virulence and the bubble, right? So, yeah. God forbid they get each other while this match happens, right? You have to get the streamer, right? I get it, bro. It's all good. Happens. I don't think you need that anymore. It's still winnable. It's weird, but it's actually winnable. So what, am I getting another life pip and shielding again? I don't know what else I could even do. Sure, let's go for it. You know? Is that done at least, or no? No, it's still on me, bro. Yeah, I think not having bubble completely cost us the game. He has 3 ops in the back. No, dude, this is just... It's been every day. I've just, like, tried to be patient with it, bro. I think that's all you can do, right? I mean, it's not like they give me any other choice. Is that a blade? What is that? That's all I can think. Okay. Here's the deal, y'all. It doesn't really make sense to not shield. Right? Because I guess we literally have to. Because otherwise, they just have too good of a hit. So all of these shields, I should have done them earlier. But this is all I could do. Before I could even get bubble and all that.
For me and plenty of others.
You know? Hey, I got you, man. Don't worry about it. It's once again an even game, but we're staring a quad buffed hit down the barrel right now, bro. And I'm not sure how much a Scion even does, even in Shrike. So that's hard to see myself getting. That's good. I need that. Worst case scenario. I'm gonna need them not to poison. Thank God they don't have a poison. As bad as this is, it's not a poison. I could Wyvern. Right? So their Virulence is gone. I could bubble away another buff. But they do have an open shot of some sort. So, are they running fire? I'm so confused by this. Because is this going to do the damage of someone running death fire? No, so they have the fusion, but they don't even have the damage on it. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, we can't really deal with that, right, at the moment. I think maybe get rid of that. Maybe get rid of that. Would I have to just brace? Is that not the best way to lower the damage output that they have? Probably, right? I think that's my best damage out. Like, I gotta reduce their damage output. This is the only way to do it. Because removing a blade isn't the same as removing a buff while defending yourself. That would have been good. That would have been the other move, but maybe it's still viable. I don't know. I can't believe we're still in this. Like, genuinely. Like, this is impressive. Okay. That was, I think, yeah, the move that we would have expected. Do I just bubble? Is that even worth it? I mean, that's only 2 blades I could even get rid of. And that's gonna hurt. That still does, like, over 2K. I'm gonna hope it's not well over. You know, man? Yeah, I mean, it's bad. It's not good. I'll say that, bro. I think you have to do that, right? Hear me out. I feel like that's your best move. Get rid of their blades, right? And then I don't even know if I have, like, what I need to kill, but, like, if you do this, you can hit and bubble into a kill very easily, right? So I think that's at least good. Is this other player famous? This dude's been sniping me for 5 years. He's in today's video as well. And apparently it's his Warlord match. So, and when this happens at the beginning of the stream, the whole stream is just this. It's really weird and sad and annoying and unnecessary and dumb and lame. Should I bubble? I think I have to. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that this is smart. I'll bubble. That way we're just not gonna die anytime soon. I think a hit and bubble's good, but you'd rather not waste the traps, if you ask me. Let's see what else we got, y'all. I mean... Oh, maybe I should have kept the rain. Low-key. Whatever. It's too late now. It's too late, my boy. It's too late to have regrets. If they poison, I might have to heal. Which is, like, really annoying, but, like, what else can I do, right? There's a lot of Q manipulation. Damn straight. Any reason why I didn't hit and bubble and then Wyvern? I'm gonna be honest, I don't have an answer. I'm just trying my best. That's all it is, bro. There's probably... I'm sure I could play it better. I think you just have to want it. Because you have bubble already, right? I don't know. This feels right. I'm not dead yet. I'm sure there's probably a reason why that was also not the best move, but it's all I had, so... I think I need an anti-weakness for sure. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like, this is probably like a monster mash, right? Yeah. So now I have to, like, do what? I have to pull for a snowman. I don't even know if I even have another one of those. In the meantime, I could go for a brace so I'm not dead. But that's all I could really do, right? And then, when do I even Scion is the thing, you know? Like, I'm still technically alive. Who knows how many hits they even have left? But I guess I only have so many cards left, so maybe get rid of that. Get rid of that, maybe. I think at this point, you could probably get rid of that. You have to brace, otherwise there's things that could literally kill. Right, and then we'll see. I think the Toirettes really were the only hope that we had, y'all. That could be good. That could be good. It's not the worst idea, because I could pip conserve. Oh, do I Toirette? I can Toirette. It's a heal and he can't get rid of it. I feel like I have to. Especially if I pull a snowman out of it. Yeah, I'll do it. I think it's all I got. I literally think it's all I got. Because they can't get rid of it right away. And they also can't remove all the healing right away. I think it's the only way to stay in. You know? If I'm not going to pull my anti-weaknesses, it's literally all I got. Because if I can keep a brace up, dude, I can survive a couple of hits with all that healing. Right? That's a good news. And I feel like there's got to be some more useful stuff in my deck. Ooh. Wait. Do I just go that route? Maybe? I didn't even think about that. That's very risky. If this is a weakness, we got a wand. There is no way around it. Yeah. I think we have to, right? Let's do that first. There might be something we could do here because we have a lot of heals and we could rain of fire. I don't know if that's smart, but we could outlast them, especially if they have to shuffle. Or if I could just get the Scion, I don't know. It's possible, right? The healing is needed. That's for sure. There's no way around that. Yeah, weakness might be all I got. We'll see. Is this a shuffle? There is no way. Wait, dude, I have real hope because I'm... Oh, it's not. Okay. So what do I do? Do I have to weakness? Because at least I could break... I could Elf or I could Rain of Fire that way, right? I don't know, dude. Rain of Fire seems really good, especially if I just Dark Surge out of it. Because I have the pips to do it. This is the last round I could do it, right? Maybe it's winnable. I don't know. If they have to shuffle, I'm going for the Rain. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I just have enough damage output with the Rain of Fire. And whatever else I send, right? I might have to do this into an Elf, though. That way I could remove the Fire Shield as well. And then just focus on debuffing. It's really weird. That is really, really weird. But this is enough damage output, potentially, to win. And I could easily Ice Elemental out of the Fire Elf. Maybe Shatterhorn is better. I don't know. Oh my god, bro. I think you're cooked, am I? I might be. It depends on what they pull. Like, they just shuffled, so their deck isn't, like, ideal, right? I think that was the only way to get the Toilet to work for us, so that was good. You know? And a Fire Elf is also packing a punch. It's not that bad. There's no singular hit that kills us. And that is doing a lot of damage, right? So that's not bad. Like, that is, like, I need that damage output. That's like 6 OTs. They didn't even brace, which is ideally their best move, right? That's not a good move with the weakness either. I'll be honest. I'm just out healing that probably. So wait, what do I have left? I mean, I think you have to get rid of... Maybe get an Ice Pip so you have the option of doing that. That's probably your best move though, right? I'm healing more than that even this round. So that's good. So we're going to be at like 2K. This is also just high value, but dude, I'm like out of cards. I don't think we can even afford to shuffle at this point. But I think we have enough damage to actually get them with the Rain of Fire. It's just so many rounds, dude. It's so many rounds. Like, that's really good. What else do I have? I mean, I got to keep all the cards that I have at this point. Something that could help me build pips would be really ideal. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm doing, like, hundreds of damage every round. Like, literally. Each of those is, like, 100. So, those are 100. Try Scion. That's a lot of pips. I think Winter Moon or Shatterhorn might be better. Okay, that was their move. I don't know why they didn't do it earlier. Right, that actually really lowers the damage that I have. That's all I have? I don't think that's going to be good enough, man. Well, you know what? Shield anyways, for whatever it's worth. I have to do, like, a Winter Moon plus a little bit, right? Okay. I don't have cards like that, is the issue. Wait, is that only on for 2 more rounds? Why did I think it was more? No, no, no. What did I mouse over that was only there for 2 rounds? Not the rain. Please, not the rain. I need more than 2 rounds of that. I need, like, at least, like, 3. 3 would be great. I mean, dude, how close are we to killing? Is it the elf? It better be the elf. Okay. Yeah, it has to be. Because I just elfed. Okay. Let's see. That's a shield. Okay, but that's not a big deal, right? I could always Ice Elemental at some point. To not die. The question is, am I doing it now? I could just do that. Yeah, I think I do have to just do it. If you're gonna do it anyways, just do it, I guess. But you don't have, like, good ways to gain pips. That's the issue right now, you know? That's the real... If I could gain pips, this would be easy. But I have to discard very oddly. Yeah, I don't know if we could win, y'all. As much damage as we're doing, I don't know if we win without like a real solid hit. And they don't have to give us that. Like, yeah, those are all doing, even with the brace, they're doing a lot. That's the elf gone, so it's just a rain of fire. Like, it's doing a good bit. But it's still so many rounds until I can kill, I feel like. And they could just keep shielding, right? And then I would have to Scion to win. You know, dude? Okay. I mean, there's still a few rounds, or at least 2 rounds of that, I think, left. It's doing something. Yeah, they're just shielding now because they know what's in my hand, I think. That's sad. That's actually, like, really sad. I just have to pass because what else can I really do here, right? That's all I could do. I don't even know how many rounds that's on him. Or what kills. I need so many rounds to do what I need to do, though. Right? Is it still on him? Okay. Shatterhorn? Maybe. I can't do anything out of it, though. I might just have to kill through the shield. And if I don't need the debuff, then, you know, what else can I do, right? Is this just 2 hits in a row? Yeah, that's 1 hit. They're just debuffing, so I can't kill with anything, right? I just have to pass, y'all. I have no other option here. I don't think I have to at least wait out the brace, right? And am I dead? Yeah, I'm probably... No, wait. I have to Shatterhorn. I have to Shatterhorn here. But I have nothing. Yeah, that's really sad. I mean, there's no point. There's no point. I have to wait out the brace. You need to Shatterhorn. I need him to not have a hit. That's fine. Y'all, I'm going to be honest. I think this was a rough one. I didn't really get bubble control until the end. I think we did our best. It's fine. This is their Warlord match, right? So they're going to have people telling them what my cards are. I'm going to get other people in his guild and all. It's just going to be stupid. It's fine. I think we gave it a good run. I think if we had like 1 or 2 more cards at the right time, you know, isn't this Tyler? Yeah. This is 3 days in a row, I think, this week. So at the end, if I was out of cards, he was going to know. It's not a big deal. I don't even think they were watching for most of the game, by the way, which is kind of crazy, you know? I don't even think they were, like, I think at the end, though, I don't know if y'all noticed the way they played, but the shields especially, like, I don't know. How do people find joy in sniping? I don't know, man. Crazy how easy these matches would be. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, 100%. Think about how close it is when they have extra info, right? That's really all it is. So did he boost the Warlord? I mean, yeah, that's like the 4th person this season that's boosted to Warlord when I'm live. It seems like a really awesome time to get the Warlord for people, right? The second I go live. Has anyone gotten Warlorded off of more than my ass? That's 4, and this season started about 10 days ago. I don't know, man. That's crazy to me. All good, though, man. I feel like, you know, it's just a deck fell thing, though. They know when I have what, right? So what are you going to do? The fact that we're bringing it that close, I'll take that as a W in our own right, man. That's all we could do. We didn't pull the shields quickly enough. That's the other thing that happened. And the bubbles. But that is what it is, bro. That is what it is. No, like, dead ass. That's the 4th one that I can, like, promise you. Because I remember them, bro. There's a bunch of Lits in queue. I'm not going to get them on a school, like, that I carry Giant and Sun Serpent on. Right? That's not going to happen either. Not even a deck fell moment. It's fine. I feel like this is just like, oh, I don't have the overlay on. Oh, no. Never mind. I can't go on the hole that I was on. Honestly, I've been spamming death anyway, so y'all probably want something better, right? Why not, my boy? Can he play on life? Honestly, not until the devs, like, grow up and fix this. Like, I really do mean that. Like, I really can't. I would if the devs, like, weren't being clownish about, like, you know, what they consider an update to life, but it's just not worth it, bro. It's been a long time since I feel like I could not play a school, but this is one of those times. Like, it does not interest me to learn how to do life PP under these circumstances. It's literally a whole lot of heal spam. So I don't know, man. Hey, you know what, y'all? That was a fun game. I'm just gonna try to not get mad about it, you know, man. I don't think there's anything that I could do. Right, I mean, if they're gonna use my stream to boost, at least we can acknowledge it, move on, you know? It was a close game, given the circumstances. They need to find a way to make bombs not trash. I'm not even sure that does it, bro. Because honestly, Why should life be able to break shields every round anyways, right? Kind of makes sense. So I don't mind the way they did that. It's just the healing stuff. You don't have any damage output. And the stuff that they were supposed to get for offense didn't make it into the update. Like Yamasu, that's kind of a big deal. Like a big deal. They just like didn't put it in the update. So I feel like at least that would matter, right? Like you would have like some like offensive aura stuff that you could use. I don't know. I know it sounds like just one shad, but one shad goes a long way sometimes, you know, man? Like look at how good Grim and Shatterhorn have been for Ice and Death, right? Like those are like one shad that completely changed how they play. Like I think Ice with Shatterhorn plays totally different. So I don't know. There is that, right? Seraph's a good solid move. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I feel like you mean Sacred Charge, right? It's not a damage aura. It's an outgoing aura. So I don't know. Like yeah, I like that it's a hitting aura. It's not an offensive hitting aura though. You know, we don't have one. There's a heal and damage aura as well if you fuse, but that's also like really stupid, right? So I don't know. No Seraph if you have a heal on you does extra damage. Oh, you think that should be my damage output? I guess you could just literally Goat Monk. Just, like, spam single heals, because they're not really worth doing anything about, right? Yeah, maybe there's a strategy there. With, like, Seraph. See, if I could do that with Yamasu and stuff, I'd do it, bro. I would do it. Try Aggressive Liar. I might do that as well. We'll see. It might make sense. You might be onto something, chat. I don't know. Alright, well, at least that game felt like it was, you know, a fun one. I don't know, I had fun. Maybe this one will be. It is a fire. This one, there's a chance that it's just unwinnable depending on how they play. I'm not joking. But if you pull the right cards, it's very winnable. And they have to misplay just a little bit. So we'll see. Okay, I don't think you need that right away or that or that. Everything else could be good. I think bubble especially sometimes. Hoes be bubbling, bro. So we need to Leviathan if they emote, right? I think that's the key. So we could do that. If they aura, which I would assume is their next move, we could just trap aura and gain the pip. Then Sunblade makes sense out of that. Oh, I love this hand. God damn. Oh, have I noticed my webcam is offset or up? What the hell? Wait, that's really stupid. Hold that. No. Oh, God. I have so many things. Y'all should see what just happened. Okay, there we go. And also, wait, no. Should do this, right? Like, otherwise, that's like crusty as hell. All right, there we go. I did it, y'all. You're welcome. I don't think I need two of these. I do need to dig for Leviathan. Okay, there we go. Yeah, guys, I mean, if they emote, I'll just go for the Levi-Ussie. I'll just go for it. But if not, I could aura again. You know, dude, it's still bad. Wait, why? What'd I do? Oh, okay. I see it. There. It wasn't that bad, all right? Don't get, you know, carried away there. Guys, what do I do now? He made a move that, I mean, I guess you just go this route. And what, am I getting an Ice Pip as well, just in case? Because I could double remove the blade that way. Or just Leviathan. Well, I'll fix it. Let me lock in, y'all. I feel like doing all that might lose us this. We can't be losing off of that. Is he gonna hit? I think he's just gonna send the emote, right? Is this a dot at least so the blades are wasted, or is it a base hit? Honestly, if I were him, I think a base hit would have gone crazy. I think a dot's like kind of like, why even? If it's a regular hit, I'll take that block. It's a regular hit. No. Really? I know I don't have all the pips, but I'm getting rid of a weakness, so I didn't mind it. I guess, yeah, I misplayed by not getting another Storm Pip, but I don't know, man. I feel like that was a little silly, right? We just do this. Why do they always do this, bro? Like, yeah, you got some damage, but now you got to worry about the weaknesses, right? And I got rid of my weakness. All I got to do is play for the Jhin now, right? Did I mess up getting that Ice Pip? Was that not a good move? Because, like, let's say that he were to go for a lot of blades or buffs in general and not do a dot, then that would have been a better idea, right? It was either that or this. So, I don't know. I think if he had done a single hit, then I wouldn't have regretted my choices. I mean, that's about what he did to us for one more pip, but the weaknesses are worth it. Right, the weaknesses are worth at least 2. Okay. Well, thank you, Martha, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Guys, we got to prioritize our pips right now. We have to. Honestly, could I just go for a side deck? Maybe I don't need the double blade, right? Maybe I don't need it. I just go for a side deck main blade, right? Yeah, I think just build up your pips. Thank you so much, Martha. Yo, Martha, 1150 subs, by the way. I just saw that. That's crazy. Nutty? Wait, that is nuts. Yo, shout out to... Hey, we gotta shout that out. That's wild. Hey, Martha the GOAT. Martha the... I used to say that all the time, but I should still say it. Martha the GOAT, bro. Thank you so much. That is nuts. That is nuts. Should I go for a Dark Surge? Should I go for... I mean, Martha's like a day 1 GOAT, too. Like, Martha's been watching for a while. Yeah, guys, just Reliquary. We're gaining pips. You don't even have to worry about that move. I mean, they threw, right? Because by now, I feel like you should have been like, I don't know, at least dealing with my blades. I feel like they threw a little bit. Do I want either of these? No. I just don't. Didn't pull a Reliquary, so I guess that is what I should have pulled for. There's a chance I don't even need the Dark Surge, which makes Barbarian Saga kind of good. Which I like. I like it a lot. Is he just empowering? Oh, interesting. So I should have kept the tot. That was my fault. You know? That was me. I mean, fine. We'll just do this. See what we can do. I think this is a good idea, right? Otherwise, I feel like we're not threatening kill shot as quickly. Like, right now, if I get a couple of blades or aura control, I can just tot and win. Now, I do have a drop bear. I don't think it's worth it. Is this a bubble? Never mind. Okay, let's get a fire pet. Even though I don't think it's that good. Actually, you know what? I'll just get this out of my hand. Why not? I don't think it's a good move because they could just double remove twice in a row. So that's like the weird thing about a double blade. Like, it kind of messes up the mat. But that's good. See, I got this. That's all I needed. So I don't need this anymore. Guys, I think this is one of your, like, really good moves. You could also just do this to use the blade immediately. But I think that almost kills based on my experiences. Which is weird. It's like a PvE. Is that a weakness? Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel like, I do have to do that. No matter what, I have to do it. Pop! It's just damage, bro. It's damage. But he can still double remove a bunch of really good blades. So good for him. But at least the math is better now. You can't double remove twice in a row. And it's good damage. Yeah. 1400. I think the little catch of the day tot thing, dude. You catch them slipping with that, they can't do anything. They just die. Ooh, I could just replace it. I love that pull. Okay, he did remove it. So what he removed was a 45 blade from catch and my other 45 blade. But I could just do it again, right? I did lose a Reliquary, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to go for more auras, I guess. Right? Maybe like a trap aura and a Reliquary for a tot to kill. There's also, like, you know, bubble, but I feel like either he has to bubble or I'm not bubbling. Yeah, I think this is good enough to keep. Like, for real. Is this an emote? It's not. Oh, but it is a decent move. Yeah, guys, I think I have to go for something that gives me... I'm not really worried about the damage on that, if I'm being honest. I'm a little worried about a free, but I could literally just go for an aura and Leviathan again. Like, if he frees, it's through a weakness and I can remove 3 dots still, right? Okay. So, yeah, I think maybe just do this in case of... I mean, it's a double buffed Leviathan. If I want to do it. Do I do it? It might just make sense, honestly. Even if he furnaces, it might just make sense to Leviathan so that I can undo the damage that he's done on me. And then go for a tot, right? Would I go for the trap aura or nah is the question. Like, I could go for the 1-pip one just to, like, you know. I don't mind that. Like, high key. I know I'm delaying the removal of this, but, like, what if he does go for a free? Bop is a household name in the Wiz community. I do be bopping. I'm gonna be honest. Can I get another trap aura? God damn it. They did me dirty, y'all. That's... I could use that to remove his heal to Triton, but that's silly. No, dude, I think we just, like, messed up for no reason. Or we messed around. Like, he just got a furnace out of that. And a taunt does not kill. So yeah, we're gonna have to remove this and then try to buff up the taunt again. At least it's damage. Because I do have a Storm Blade. That's like really good. That Storm Blade is so good, dude. I wish I got greedy though. Why did I go for a double buff? I could have just taken... That's such a good blade. Honestly, that blade is everything in this matchup. Because the second you do a 45 bladed Leviathan, like, it hits, bro. It hits. That's our second 45 bladed Storm hit. That way we don't have to like PvE. It's kind of boring, you know? I mean, I know there's still a lot of blade stacking. But I feel like there's less of that. I feel like it's more chipping down. I like it, bro. Ooh, yeah. That's really good. I think he's going to go for another triple dot. Okay, it's a double dot. Interesting. This hoe loves these. Well, they still have so many weaknesses. They're not out healing me, right? Because how much is that healing doing? Because if they're... I don't know if they're out healing the damage I'm... Because I need their HP a little lower, bro. I don't really care about that. That's not out healing. So I am chipping them down, right? Okay, good. Chad, I already have a main deck myth blade. That's not... I need a side deck blade. Alright, let's do that first. And maybe we pull a side deck blade. And we need to remove his buff in case he frees. Because it's going to be really close. I wonder if... I could kill with the taunt now. Oh, nice. Maybe it's all about hitting twice. 2 taunts. You know? Maybe. Maybe that's how we gotta do this. If he bubbles, like, what am I even doing? Like, do I bubble back? Okay, he did not furnace, so is that a blade? This is so crazy. I don't think you need this anymore. Oh, very nice. I'm very nice. That's the one blade I don't have, right? I know he could double remove. I don't give a damn. I don't want him to trap aura me. I don't need that. And he doesn't have an ice pip anyway. So, like, whatever, you know? Yeah. That's all the buffs I could ever ask for. Yeah, dude, look at this. If I Reliquary, you might... I mean, he's dead. Surely. Tell me that he's dead. If not, then what do I do? Like, how do I kill? That's 4 buffs. If I don't kill, I'm about to be so salty. What if... But he can't kill me, so why don't I do this? Why don't I do this so I have a follow-up guaranteed? Right? Am I stupid? Even if he double removes, I would rather have this so I could drop air out of it. That's like worth a lot more than the 1 buff that I'm losing, right? He's not killing me. And he didn't remove the blade anyways. Yeah, that's not doing anything. And now we definitely kill. Yeah, I was a little scared there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he was dead. But like, what if he just went for like, I don't know, some sort of like Raging Bull thing? I know that sounds crazy, but if he had 2 turns, could have done this into a... I bet that's what he's trying to do right now. I bet he's trying to Raging Bull. Would that kill me? Does he have a Shad? Oh, no. He was close, though. I mean, there's no way he survives this. I mean, he could just Scion anyways, right? So why am I talking about a Raging Bull? Because, yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe that was the best way to do that. A little bit of a weird one, y'all. I almost lost off of the dots. But I think the ones that we removed were really important, right? That's 5 buffs. There's no way he survives that. I think 4 buffs does around 7k. Yeah, dude, look at all them shielding. Why are they shielding when I got a double hit? I got Orthrus on steroids right now, bro. Come on, man. It kept my streak even during your early stream. Oh, big. I love that. Because I feel like people shouldn't be getting robbed like that. That's messed up, man. Yeah, bro. If that's doing 400, how much is this doing? Bop! 9,000! Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay. Well, we out here. We out here, my boy. Say less. Just say that, my guy. I got 38 out of 40. Oh, that's hype. I feel like that's all you could do against fire these days, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm surprised I didn't get one of the weirdos. I don't know. Maybe they were like, oh, he's calling us out for doing the same thing every year. Maybe we could queue each other for once in our lives. I don't know. Maybe, bro. I had the whole squad of ops watching me last game. It's literally over 9,000. Yo, thank you guys for the donos, by the way. Thank you to Martha for the top dono. 5 gifted. on Twitch. Thank you to ASVP and Ben Gaming for the top donor of $2 on YouTube. Thank you to everyone. Hey, big ups. The people that gift. My rent, thanks you. I just had to pay rent and it was disgusting. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think I'm moving out of here. I think I'm moving out. I don't know how people always say fire beats mid. It's because when he had that double-bladed hit, he messed up. He shouldn't be going for a dot when I can Leviathan. He should be going for a trap.
And deck?
You know? Thank you, Anon, for the 10 bomb. Thank you for the top dono, man. Thank you. I got you, bro. You know what? Before I re-queue or whatever, you know what? I got you. So this is what I've run. So I'm weaving into Storm, which I think is really good for both the Aura and the Blade. It's like kind of both of them. And it's just a whole lot of things that can hit through debuffs while also being able to deal with dots, Storm Mouth, weaknesses inside. I think this is important inside. Otherwise, you deck fail. And if they really weakness, you still have this. So I don't know. Yeah, this is a deck. I mean, just put more buffs inside. I think we used 2 Leviathans and a couple of Reliquaries that game. So, you know, if you have the Leviatans, I don't have the Leviatans, but, you know, if you had the Leviathan and some Blades and Auras, that's literally all this is missing. So, yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea to go that route, but, you know, I think it's a little stale against some schools, but I guess it's fun when they misplay. I don't know. Like, that guy, he should have just trapped and I would have died. Like, literally. Oh, can you show the gear and stats? To avoid fizzling Storm. Yeah, so Storm, in my opinion, you need a lot of power pins. So I'm running Universal Accuracy here, which is, I think, really good. And I'm just running 4 power pins. So it's Wastelander setup, which is 1. And I have the Stalker Robe, which is more accessible, so it's nice. And I also have the Shababa Boots with the Hun Hao for the Pip Conserve. But yeah, it's like literally 5 different things that give me 7% accuracy. So you're at 35 here. And the Universal Accuracy puts you right where you need to be. And I'm not sure if my stats are that good. Like, I think the res is a little on the low side. But I don't think there's a way to raise your res without giving up accuracy or something. I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe there's a better setup. If there is, let my ass know, man. How many Pip Owls can you use in a game? You use them back to back to back, bro. When I use Stalker, I never crit. I think it's just, that's RNG, bro. I literally think that's, I think it's just RNG. Because I feel like, why is that even a thing? You know? I wouldn't trip about the res. Like, what is Mitt's res cap? Isn't it like 73? Or something? It's high. 69 is kind of low. But I feel like because your goal, 75, that's nuts. Yeah, so I feel like there's probably a better setup. I ran a setup with plot armor, and that gave a little bit more. But the issue with that was that I gave up a power pin, so it wouldn't work with Storm. I bet if the death setup worked, that would be better stats. I literally think it would be better. Guess what day it is? Wait, what? Wait, it's Sunday. What you talking about? Your peak was when you streamed Hello Kitty. I never streamed Hello Kitty, so I never had a peak. All right, man. Why not use Spiny for a dot counter? Why? Why go that far? I mean, I guess it's just a lot of pips. But I guess you get pips back. Like, what if they deadass a moot round 2? Like, deadass. What if they blade a moot while you're getting all those life pips? It's just for Oni. I kind of want to run life. That would be cool, but then you run the risk of other things not going your way. You know, dude. Is Master Catch necessary for your mint? I'd say no. I have it because it's my second account. So I think it is maxed out. Honestly, though, that one's not that hard to farm if you're trying, you know? It's like I want to say it's like literally a 1 turn. If you have like max stats and all that. Not even like max stats, like pretty mid stats. I don't think it's that bad, bro, you know? So in case y'all have thought about it. W upload today. Y'all like the video, my boy? Hey, the videos are crazy. Honestly, it is hard to find a good game every now and then. Like, I feel like that first game wasn't bad. I know we lost, but it's sad that I know what it is, but I guess sometimes you just gotta accept it, bro. I feel like it's really not a healthy mindset, especially for me. On the topic of love-hate whizzing, I can't just let the fact that it's a bad game in the sense of like they need to cheat. I can't let it ruin every game. It's just too widespread. So I'm trying to be better about that. I know that y'all want me to be in a good mood too. Obviously, I'm trying. It's not easy, man. No one told me it would be like this. All right, man. No one ever. They don't tell you this in streamer school, okay, man? I'm just learning as I go, brother. My man said a low taper fade even. What are you yapping about? There is no. Honestly, it might be haircut time. I don't know. So, you know, I hope we're in a mid mood. Well, no, I'm in a better than mid mood. I'm in a, you know, things are going well. I mean, the world's like, it feels like the world's on fire, but like, you know, so that part, not really, but you know, like, you know, like my regular life, you know, man. Not like, you know, like larger life. I don't know. I don't know if that made any sense. You should bring back the Lorm. Is that my only setup that I could... I think that might be the only setup that is viable for me. It's the only setup that lets me beat Storm if they heal, right? And I could anti-aura them as well. What do I do about their blades, bro? Do I just shield a lot? Liar beats Storm? Does it really? It's Jade heavy. No, okay, if you're like talking about some gnomes rate of fire nonsense, yeah, I get why that could work. I'm kind of not interested in that, I'll be honest, bro. I'm really not. I know that sounds like just me being stubborn, but that just feels like I don't want to have to do all that. Like, I feel like that's what you're saying, right? Yeah, I've seen that strat. And yeah, sure, it works, but it's not just about winning, it's about how you get there. You know, dude? And also, Life and Fire are both countered by Storm. So, logically, it doesn't make sense unless you just run them out of cards. That's the only way that would work. Or they don't pack the counters for some dumb reason. Sauce, just don't play Life till they fix it. Bro, I'm on that wave. I'm dead ass on that wave. Like, I hate to say it, but like... And I've never done that before, Have I? I think the only time I stopped playing a school was after I got Warlord on the balance the first time. I was like, this is boring as hell. So I just stopped, because to get to Warlord, you have to spam Q, dude. I don't know how I did that. I can't do it anymore. I feel like if I really like if I'm feeling a school, like I'll do it for a day. But I don't know how I did it for days and days in a row, dude. I don't find it fun at all. But I do play a lot better when I spam Q too. That's the other thing. Like, you know your deck a lot better when you do a lot of games, you know, man? So I feel like I should. If I really want to get better on any school, I should spam Q. Counter matchups and all, you know, man? That's the way to get better, you know, man? So sober for make... Oh, that man's deleted his message while I was mid-reading it. What the hell was that about, my boy? I'm doing this on ice. I'm 6 and 17 on the fire. That's actually wild. My boy, my fire is pretty bad, and I'm not that bad. Like, that's crazy. My fire's... Are you captain? No way, then, right? What are you just getting storms all the time? It's gotta be. Sorry for making you sweaty. Wait, what did you do? You didn't do that. Not that I can tell. I don't know, man. You weren't playing Storm in the Drain meta. Yeah, I was. I was playing Storm. I've never stopped playing Storm. That I can assure you. It was probably not fun. Yeah. It's just one of those. It sucks, though, dude. Like, those are always the times where I don't like the game the most. And I just thought those days were behind me. I was so foolish and naive. I said it so many times last season, too. Or, I guess 2 seasons ago now. I was like, yo, we should enjoy it. It was a good meta, man. We should enjoy it while we got it, bro. Like, yeah, there was some nonsense here and there, but it wasn't like this. It just got worse. Like, the things that were stupid just got worse. And I don't know. It's something sad about that. What's your favorite school in the meta? I think depth is really fun. I think I'm way lower than I should be on the depth. And I'm like 1870 right now. I think, something like that. But I feel like I haven't, like, really figured out the cycling because it's so much, dude. It's just like ice. There's, like, a pretty high... I think there's a good skill ceiling there. But maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. I don't know. How much money have you spent on membership over the years? So much, bro. Why are you asking that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know the answer. I don't want to know the answer, bro. Have y'all thought about it, though? You know what it is? The money is like, whatever. At least you could argue the money had value. But the time... I don't want to know the answer to how much time I've spent on this game. Because, dude, when I was a kid, I was on this game for 12 hours before. All the time. Like, regularly. Like, we're talking middle school, high school, in the summer. Like, I was on for 12 hours. Like, obviously now I couldn't do that. Like, you know, I gotta, like, you know. Even streaming is a job enough where I can't do that, you know? Like, it's just, that's how reality works, you know, man? I want to see that stat. Do y'all think they have it? That would be... Oh, dude, I want to know so bad. I want them to hit me up for a video where they can tell me all my account stats. That'll be... If they have it, that'll be so cool. That'll be such a good video. That'll be such a good video, bro. That's me all quarantine. Honestly, I think quarantine was the other time I was in game a lot. Yeah. I think recently, unless I'm live or I'm grinding like Spellments, I'm not on the game. You know, so... I mean, take for that what you will. Sometimes I'm farming a lot of stuff. I've been sleeping good recently, bro. You need that. I've asked support, but they won't say as far as I understand. Oh, they know, but they won't say? Do y'all think that I could ask them for a video? That'd be cool. I'm lagging? It might just be Twitch, y'all. Yeah, it's just Twitch. Can confirm it's just Twitch. Oh, wait. No, I'm not lagging. That man's just lagging. He said, am I lagging or is stream buffering? So you're saying that hoe's lagging? It's not me. It's one of the websites if it is. Oh, I'm good. Man, come on, man. Stream did lag for a minute. That might have been Twitch. That might have been Twitch. You remember when PP wasn't turn-based? It was worse, bro. I'm not in queue. Bro, I feel like I do that too often. Oh my God, bro. I'm like, why is the queue down? Oh man, that's silly. You know what? Good. You know, I won't get sniped this time. But like, I just said when I'm queuing. So like, what am I yapping about, bro? Awful. Yeah, bro, I am a master yapper, huh? I really am. Because like, how in the world I don't even realize, bro, we was chilling. Low key, I do feel like we know how to chill, bro. I like that from us. I really do. And you know what? I feel like, you know, we got a good positive mindset today. 4v4 was packed. The tournaments, those were packed. Though I used to watch those. Like, I feel like the regular ones, it was just a few people that were really sweaty it. Like, they were sweating it. They were sweaty about it, you know? The mid cosplayer incoming, I don't mind. I'll take it. Honestly, I haven't uploaded the last time I went against a cosplay. What should I title that video, though? It's what's really holding me up. Y'all know what game I'm talking about? It was like my Ice Fire versus a Blade and Trap spammer, and they were healing. Really good game. Really, really good game, but I don't know what to title it. Because I feel like, oh, they would not stop casting Blades and Traps. Like, that doesn't do enough. It's not enough justice. That was an amazing game, you know? And it's going to be a good length, popcorn length, you know? But so I want to put that out, but I don't know what to title it, you know, dude? I should never win against his near impossible to beat strat. I think you're a few words short of a dictionary right there. Talking about, what are you doing? My boy, take this seriously. What are you talking about, bro? That's a lot. You want me to say, Wizard101 Ice PP, I should never win against his near impossible to beat strat? I mean, nearly impossible to beat strat. That's where I would start. And then after that, you know, I mean, I guess like, the elements are there. Sorry, I roasted you. I'm sorry, man. Myth cosplayer vaporized by ice cosplay. No one gets what that is. The YouTube algorithm would look at that and would laugh at me like the rest of the world. No, I'm kidding. No one laughing at me. Some people are laughing at me. It's okay. It's fine. I don't take it personal. I miss Magus PvP the most. Yeah, I mean, anything was possible back then. Beating the unbeatable strat. But would that be giving away that I won? But who cares? Honestly, the games where I lose are so bad sometimes that I actually don't know how they, like, exist. So I don't know. It's just, like, to watch me get angry, I feel like, you know, if it's a good upload. So I've started avoiding those. Like, you know, like, over the past couple of years, at least. I used to upload my losses more, bro. Nowadays, I don't know, but I feel like I should get back to that. There are some good losses, you know? There definitely are. Orthros back then used to be the strat for level 5 peeve. And that cannot win against one of the most unbeatable strats. That's too many words. That's like 90 characters. Oh my God, you hoes are crazy. See, I do have some knowledge in me, man. I can tell y'all right, that would be a 10 out of 10 video, as in bottom, immediate. You know, dude? Ice PP, do I win? See, at least that's good. It's intriguing. It's intriguing. Can I beat this impossible strat? You can make one vid of good losses a month. I think per month, maybe a couple. I'm not joking. I don't think it's deep. Because, like, think about all the Jades and the Snipers alone. You know, dude? I don't know, 10 out of 10 on YouTube Studio. That, I hate when I get a 10 out of 10. Y'all know what that means, right? Like, out of the last 10 videos, the bottom, it's the worst. Like, it happens. But, like, you know, like, that's how it is. Like, you know, you just gotta be like, okay, I messed up today. I gotta learn from this, you know, man? You be losing to funny stuff like fizzles and casts. I guess, yeah. Some of them are more annoying than others. They can't all be bangers. Yeah. And also, I'm like daily uploading for some damn reason. I don't know what's gotten into me. I definitely think that I should, you know, he has a title called the worst heal spam meta ever. Okay, yeah, but that's different. Okay, that's different. That's, first off, that's not as many words. First off. Second off, they're short words, you know? And the important words are early in the title. That's the other thing. I thought about that. I know what you're talking about. It had a different title, that video. and I changed it because the early retention was low. That's right. I do things like that. I could give y'all like a crash course if y'all wanted, bro. I do it all. The SEO stuff, the thumbnails, the tags. I do the editing, the recording, all of it. I can tell y'all all of it, bro. I know what I do, you know, man. So put some respect, you know, man. Don't call me out like that. This is the one thing I'm good at. I thought Jade Strat was nerfed. I mean, it depends on what you want to call it jading, I think. Like, if your goal is to run your opponent out of heal counters, which is, a lot of people call that jading, it's alive and well. So alive. So well. So crazy. Guys, I don't know why I hate myself, but I feel like Ice PP is fun. I'm sorry that I'm doing this to y'all. Okay. Wait. Hold up. I don't mind this. But I have to make sure the audio looking good. This is a fire, right? This is a fire. We have to 12 red if he goes for a thing. That's good. Yeah, I think this is one of those matchups where I don't mind weaknessing a lot. A bubble. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Let's get it, my boy. I need 3 life pips, and then I need to get fire pips, and I need to weakness on the way up. So that's what I dug for. Okay. Did I just not get a life pip? That's a little crazy. That's fine, bro. Oh, Christopher's a lit that's a part of Orange Cats. Listen, bro, if they want to be cringe, they can be cringe. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Let's do that. And I think you have to do that, right? Sir Snowball, if you advertise a hate channel in my chat again, it will be a permaban, and I won't really give you another warning. So let's not do that. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Enjoy the stream, though. Is that an emote? It's not. I think we just get rid of the aura that they have. I should have already had a 3rd life pip by now, but I don't got it. I mean, you should weakness, to be very honest, if you can help it. Do you have a weakness? Yeah, that's technically better than replacing the aura, unless I have a buff, you know? So I think that is literally always better. That's good. Maybe. I don't love Ice Wyvern. It's not the GOAT, you know? What is that? A blade? Yeah, I mean, I could Wyvern that at some point. Now, removing a buff makes sense, right? Because I think you can get rid of that. Because, see, now, what you're doing, really, is making it so that, you know, he has no good buffs. Then I can 12 ret. You feel me? Now, I want to rain a fire out. Okay. That's a little crazy that we pulled it. I would like more pips. That would be ideal. What is this, a fire bubble? Ooh, I have to Wyvern. And if he dragons, then I could still 12 ret, but I need a life pip for that. Yeah. Not a bad move. Not my favorite. But I guess if he's going to double blade and give me a double buffed hit like this, it's a weird one. You don't want to trap against fire generally. Right. But I think getting rid of the blades while he has no buffs, I don't even need the 12 ret until later, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was stupid. I could just brace, I feel like. If I get more braces, I need to gain more pips. I need to gain more pips. Like, right now, this is not good. I don't think you need that much of that, right? Let's see. Does he dragon, even with the weakness? Wow, he did. Now, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Is this even worth getting rid of? It's a weakness hit with nothing added onto it. I could just... and if I 12 rat, he could just literally do another move right out of it, right? I would rather remove an undebuffed hit, which is a little crazy to say. I mean, yeah, you could do that. A trap war on this is not the... like, that's not doing much, right? Yeah. I'll 12 red in a free if I need to. A Scion is good, I guess. But then they're just out of juice. And we should be able to do a lot out of that. That's good, but not right now. Yeah, that's not great. We are just gonna have to brace at some point, but now I think you do have to weakness. So I messed up a little bit there. But see, the reason why that wasn't the worst is because if you 12 ret, but you don't really have that many pips to do it with, you're just in bad luck. You know? You're just out of luck. Yeah, I think brace was the best move. Weakness was barely better. Oh, damn, I got it late. I guess that's still a good idea, though, right? Maybe. If they bubble, I'm hoping that I can just use it against them, so maybe you don't have to, like, you know. I think an Afreet's too good, y'all. Oh, a Scion. Okay. Interesting. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. I blocked. It is a trap aura, though. So I don't know how good that is. Now, here's the deal, y'all. If they bubble, I don't mind Tuareting anyways. That's going to do like 4K, right? 3.5. Yeah, I guess a crit block helped. But we haven't done anything is the issue. So I don't know what to do from here. Like, do I have to Tuaret and go for the Rain of Fire? Like, already? Or do I have to wait for the next series of events? I don't know. It's weird, right? If he bubbles, the answer is obvious to me. Like, because he'll be buffing this in a way that's just stupid. Okay, what is that? I have to brace again, I guess. Maybe get an ice pit for whatever it's worth. I don't think I'm playing this well. He's just not gonna bubble, is he? And now I can't Tuaret anymore. I have to wait for the next set of events, which means I gotta do damage while I'm waiting. That's all I could do, right? Can I get something? That's good. I'll take that. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Yeah, he just has a lot of these, apparently. That's okay. We'll Shatterhorn. At least it's a bubbled Shatterhorn, right? I'm not sure you need this if you're gonna Shatterhorn. And we'll do that, yeah. Is that done at least? Okay. I've taken so much damage already just for Wyverning once, dude. It's actually kind of nuts. For me to catch up, I'm gonna have to heal, right? The only difference that I could have done, though, was Tuaret immediately, which, if I lose this, that's what I gotta learn from this. It's learnable, at least. Right, I could have just prevented the Scion, but I think he would have just mooted over it. Maybe don't brace when I don't have a trap aura would be a good lesson, right? That's the other thing. There's some things that we can learn, at least. That's better than not having anything we can learn. Because that's just like, what are we doing then, right? Okay. I could trap aura because I could easily thieving out of it. I also have an ice elemental, so that part's really, really good. So yeah. I think Winter Moon would have been good to have, but I don't have it right now, y'all. Are they going to do a base hit of any sort? Do I want that? What would I want that for? I don't think I need that. I think let's put some more weaknesses on him. Oh, down. I really, really could have gone for the snowman there. I guess wanted. Fine. Whatever. Right? Just do it. It's damage. He's not using the trap war on me. So I don't mind that. I think, yeah, Evil Snowman was the move. With the weakness on him. And I would have done extra damage. So I should have kept it, I guess. That's my fault. Now, this is a really good move. If he auras, this is an incredible move. But I don't need that many of them. I really need to start doing stuff to do damage, y'all. Unless it's an emote, then it's obvious. Okay, is this the emote that does base damage? Because then it's too late for me to win, I think. I think that is what this is. It's not going to be a dot, right? If it's a dot, I have hope. Because it makes sense to get rid of it. It's not, yeah. So now he's magically not going to do it, yeah. That's really unfortunate. So we have to do that while we have it. We need to pull other things then, huh? Can I out-damage him, though, if he, like, doesn't have a trap aura? Because this does a lot compared to what he just did. Like, literally a similar amount. Like, that wasn't a good move that he did, right? Okay. Shatterhorn. And another one of these. I mean, I'll Shatterhorn all day. I think that's totally fine. Because then what? I could go for... I mean, dude, I'm not going to say no to that. I have to do it. It's a double buff Shad. It's the only way we stay in. Maybe that's all we needed. We just needed a bunch of hits right now. And that way, if he just does regular solid hits and doesn't fight Bubble, maybe we have a shot. The only issue is, now I gotta wait the 12 rep, maybe? It's weird. But that's gotta be good. If that does a good bit, a Winter Moon gets close. Yeah, like, that's 2k. A Winter Moon does more. Right? And I'm pip conserving and stuff. Not bad. Oh, I have the Winter Moon? That's crazy. So Winter Moon does over 2k, which means we could kill somewhat soon. So what is he gonna do now? Through the weaknesses he's gonna hit? Oh, that's gotta go. That's gotta go. Okay. Alright, well this is I think this is what we were waiting for a little bit. That's so many pips that I don't even care, dude. Why would he do that? That's just such a dumb move. I don't understand that at all, to be honest. I guess I can't rain a fire until... Maybe I delay it by a turn. Is that dumb? Like, what if these are all different? Oh, no, there's not different weaknesses. Get another fire pip, right? I think you can just do this. Here's the thing, dude. If I want to rain a fire, I don't think I can 12 red this turn. But also, that's so bad. Is he just trying to Scion? I feel like I have to remove it. But I hope that one turn lets us rain a fire properly. Maybe pull for a Dark Surge or something. I got another Shatterhorn, though. That just might be better. Yeah, it's a weird one. What is that, a shield? Okay. Well, Rain of Fire doesn't care about that, right? I have to get rid of that at some point. He's gonna purge. Let's do this. Let's do this. Before he purges into an Ifrit. Yeah, that's smart. And then we might have to Rain of Fire as soon as it lets us, basically, right? Bob! The healing is also really good. Let's not forget. Oh, boy. I think this is what we needed to do. Like, we needed to do it late. But I never know when it's too late. Like, technically, I haven't even seen another 12 rat. If I'd sent it earlier, this would have been not a... I would have missed out on a very good one here. I'm hoping... Dude, every time I play, I feel like I use that card now. It's crazy. I don't think you need this or this. Wanted is good if they weakness us. That's the only thing it's really good for. They did purge. Now, I think you have to weakness, right? Do you not have a weakness? Okay. I have to... Really? I don't have any good moves. Okay. I'll do this so I can maybe Lord a Winter later. But I feel like they did not need to do that to me. I mean, what's he gonna do? A free? A moot? Probably a moot. So by the time I rain, I don't know. I can only rain in 2 more rounds. And even then, what do I kill him with, right? That's always the question. Yeah, this was the move, dude. I should have weakness so he didn't have a good... Like, why am I not pulling that? Is that an Ifrit? Okay, I think that's not as bad because I'm healing some of that off, at least. And he can't really set up a Scion or a really good Ifrit now, I think. I'll weakness now. Yeah, I'm not dead, I guess. But it's very close. I don't like it. So next round is the last round I could even rain, yeah. So, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I think you have to do this. And then rain. Ideally, you out-heal the what he's doing to us by enough where he can't just kill us with like an immolate, especially right now. But after the rain, dude, we still have to debuff like crazy. Like, do we have to like pull for another weakness? Like, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Will rain start getting life pips? Maybe Dark Surge into it. Or Dark Surge into that. I have to do this. Yo, I swear to God, if Immolate is the reason I die right now, after I went through all of this effort, don't do it to me, man. I'm still healing. Is one of them gone yet? Oh, God. Yeah, dude, I mean, that's the highest value move that we have, as usual. I might have to weakness and not Dark Surge, but I couldn't tell y'all, bro. Eventually, that'll kill. So I need one sort of follow-up out of that, and I need to survive. I have to do what Ice does. I have to just survive. So I don't know if Dark Surge is better than just, like, Brace, Weakness, that type of stuff. I feel like every time I do this, it doesn't work, man. What's the point of me doing all this? What is all that for? Nothing? I don't... Ooh, Brace? Brace is good. I had 2 Braces. Brace, Dark Surge, 12 rep might keep me in as well. We'll see. Is he gonna Dark Surge? Because then I do have to Brace, right? If he doesn't Dark Surge, then I should probably Dark Surge myself. Unless I think I'm dead to a... I might have to Brace. Into the Brace. Maybe even. Because I think you need that extra layer of defense right now. And that damage is no joke, y'all. I think a Colossus might do it. What is that? Is that an Immolate? Okay, that's crazy, but all good. It's not a good move, though, if you think about it. I guess he's just saving himself from the next hit. Maybe my best bet is to Elephant, y'all. So maybe get Fire Pips. I'm clearly not going to need Life Pips anymore, right? Yeah. None of this is that useful. Shielding might be useful, but not right now. If I brace any Trap Auras, what does that even do for me? Maybe I need it to Dark Surge. I have no idea. Because the heal's gone, so I feel like you do need to brace. And then if he Trap Auras, you might have to shield. But even if you shield, you can't Elephant out of it, right? At least one of the dots is gone. But I think he's ready to... Like, it depends on what type of Trap Aura. What if it's not the 0-pip one, right? There's still a chance I'm not dead either. Also, do I have what I need? Which is... the Elephant? Because if not, then yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's doing a lot, y'all. That's doing 100. Wait, let's see how much. We need to do the math. That's 400 so far. And then another bit. Okay. Let's call that 450. So 850 a round is how much we can expect. And that's without a Trap Aura. Yeah, he had it. Okay. I think right here, the only good move is to shield. Shield. Do 850 a round. And then figure... Because I think Immolate's all that can kill me. Right? So I have to do that, right? But the only issue here is that he could hit through the shield, right? That's what makes them good against us. So I don't know what he has. And would a brace save me there? Is the Ifrit done? Because then a brace could save us. Because if the Ifrit's just lowered here and then I just brace, I'm not sure what can kill us that easily. I might just have to shield again. I need like one more turn. So the Elephant was a really dumb thing to... What did he do? Just a weakness? I think I have to shield again. And really... Is the Ifrit done? It's still on me, dude. Crazy. Yeah, I think that's all you could do, because you need 850 damage plus another 8... Did I do the wrong shield? Hold up. I did not mean to do that. I just misclicked because I was literally looking at chat. What is wrong with me? Bro. I'm so sad. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I was looking at... You don't got it? No, dude. That was dumb. He's gonna immolate. I didn't mean... Tell me that he doesn't have it. Oh my god. That's so sad. That's literally the saddest thing ever. Yeah, he has it. I would have just survived if I... Is that the OT maybe by some miracle? I lost Captain, didn't I? No? Okay. I gotta focus more, dude. I really gotta stop doing that. I'm just so tired of getting counter matchups. I know that that one's my fault. I should have just shield... Dude, I literally realized it as I did it. I was just on autopilot. I think I had the perfect setup there. That's so sad. I mean, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. I think we learned some things. All good, bro. Did bro just walk up? It's fine, dude. That dude. I have beef with everyone I've gone against today, pretty much. You knew it too. Dude, I did it as I knew it as I did it. Oh my god, man. That's got to be one of the stupider things I've done, bro. That's actually crazy, you know? At least you know that was the only reason you lost. I mean, he could have done a Spellment at Elephant and won if he had it. You know, dude? You know what? It's fine. That was still a good game. I'm just, like, brain farting at this point, bro. Because, like, you have to think so many moves in advance, and they just have to emote, bro. Like, it's actually awful. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have paid attention. I really should have just paid attention. He really had the audacity. It's fine, bro. I'm gonna be honest. If he doesn't know why he won that, at least I could give him, like, you know, the thing. But How do you think Ice can nerf fire dots? I don't know. I keep forgetting about the overlay too, bro. It's like a second-class citizen. I have to think about this. I have to think about that. I have to... Oh my god, let me just go on another wizard. But I like can't play the game. Like, you know, and so I have to put on the overlay. I have to think 5 moves in advance. I gotta watch them a mood. I gotta watch some scales. I gotta not give away what wizard I'm on. Oh my god, it's like 7 steps just to queue up, bro. Awful. I'm sorry. Like, I know all of this is something I could do, but like, god damn, bro. No, it feels like it's like that, bro. It's like that. Me looking at the map and Valen getting 1 shot because I was lost. No, bro, like that was just such a stupid, like beyond stupid, bro. And we haven't even gotten the dumb matchups today. Like, imagine all the balances we haven't gotten that could just scales and win by doing nothing. Oh my god, man, we're screwed. It's another day of like just literally it's over. We've lost the games that could have actually been good. It's over for us, bro. Imagine that MLA killed him. No, I should have shielded and then I would have been so good, dude. It's sad that I know what I needed to do and I still just cannot go back. Like, it's just too late, you know? It's just sad, bro. I think I see a balance matchup coming up. Inevitably, right? So, like, we're screwed, man. We messed up. We shouldn't have done this to ourselves. It's fine. You know, at the end of the day, I'm just going to calm down a little bit and go from there, man. That's all I can do. I'll calm down. Christopher incoming. You think so? There's no way I can set for that, right? Like, not really. Like, I could get rid of their blades and traps, sure. But depending on the school I'm on, I'm guaranteed to lose or win, right? That's like where we're at. So there's no point. There's no point. I have a feeling most of my wizards, they know when I'm in queue, dude. Because I don't get counter matchups often enough. Like, I know something's wrong this season. At least the economy isn't falling apart. Bro, like, low-key, I think that affects my performance. I'm not gonna lie to you. The constant, like, you know, in real life stress. You know, it's a good thing in some ways. I don't even be worried about what happens on Wiz anymore. That's a good thing, right? I can't be that worried unless, like, it's, like, job related. Like, I don't know if, like, if the game is so bad that I can't stream it or something. Which, that sounds like a joke, but some days, goddamn. My man said, despite what Wiz I'm on, it's so bad. Oh, you only get counters? I feel like I only get counters. Have I gotten a good matchup today? I got a fire on my myth. That's a bad matchup. I got a death on my ice, which is actually, like, okay. But I'd say fire death is just better than fire ice. So I don't know. Maybe y'all disagree. But I feel like fire is better against ice than it is against death, right? So that's kind of why. What else? What else did I get today? I got another counter matchup right there, for sure. Right, like ice fire. Is that all I've gotten today? That's not even that bad. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Whatever, bro. I've only done 3 games. You know, it feels like a lot more. I feel like I'm missing a game, but whatever. 8 fires, 1 lit, 1 mitt. Wow. That sounds like a great time. I can't wait to play against all of that, bro. Crazy. I need a game for a King Art mitt top pat game. King Art on a mitt? Why not use stuff that you could use, though? You can't really use the heals. So I feel like that's kind of throwing, like a little bit. My man said, does this game have any neutral matchups, excluding mirrors? Like, very rarely these days. I feel like even if they do exist, it's rare that you're going to get, like, the dual school to also make it somewhat competitive, you know? That's the issue. I feel like everyone knows what dual school is the best, so there's the matchups have just solidified, you know? I think that's the problem, if I had to guess. Maybe there's other problems, but yeah, I don't really see people changing dual school anymore. Any balance today? Bro, I'm, like, also pretty tired of balance. I feel like y'all just might not see that much balance or life. Like, I know that y'all probably want to see it, but it's just like, I don't know, dude. It, like, kind of pisses me off by the end of it. Like, the scales card kind of, I don't know. And I get that that just means that we'll have to face them on all of our other wizards, you know, but maybe that's for the best rather than doing something that pisses us off anyways. Like, you know, I just don't want to get annoyed, you know, like by the end of it, I'll be like mad annoyed, bro. Is balance bad? It's just really brain dead at the moment. That's all it is. There's nothing good or bad about it. Let's go on old reliable, bro. I feel like fire. Fire's got to be the one, right? We've had some good games on the fire. I got this dude again. I got him on my myth earlier. I feel like if I can beat him on my myth, I could definitely beat him on my fire. Like, definitely. So I'll take it, bro. I feel bad, but like, you know, hey, listen, that's not my fault, man. I have steel pip on this guy too. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Do you need to get rid of most of this? Do you have a blade and a Leviathan? I went second, so I don't mind that. If he blades, I'm actually better off blading as well. Right? That's all I can do. So let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess get an ice pit. Ooh, I don't know. No, don't do that. Last time you regretted getting the ice pit. You went second, you win. Well, I could deck fail. I have an advantage. You're not wrong. Ooh. I should steal Pip so I can do this and Leviathan. That's smart. Okay. Should I steal Pip and then Aura? Because then he can't emote? Wait, that's good. That's so good. Oh, I'm proud of this move. I'm so proud of this. That's a beautiful move right there, bro. Now I can Leviathan by the time he can emote. And, oh, that's what we should have been doing against mirrors. Going second and steal Pipping. Oh, and I got it too, my boy. Good. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. I need to get that Levi-Ussie. You know, that's all I need. You know what? This guy hard sent it against me before, right? So I think, yeah, do that and just hard dig for Leviathan. You have to. That's the best way to remove a buff, in my opinion. Okay. He does have that, and it was an instant click. A filthy, filthy instant click. I need to get rid of this weakness, y'all. How do I do that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Good. That is, I'm happy about this. Furnace. That's all I got. And I kind of want those. I wish I had those 1-pip trap auras right now. That'd be beautiful. Until then, I don't know what we do, y'all. I think an ice... Oh! That might be the move. That might be the move. 100%. If he trap auras me. So what, he has 3 buffs. But I have how many? Well, I have less. So what am I talking about? I have less. Oh, I have less. There's no, like... That's fine. I'll do it. I don't know. It just feels right. There's no real way to spin this. If he were to hit, there's a real chance he can't Leviathan. So I could actually go for the emote right out of it. So I think he still has to wait around, maybe, depending on what he packs to hit. So that might be good for us, right? I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. So I could actually send this basically right away if he were to do any solid hit. And essentially try to, like, kill him before he removes it. Or Dispel if I can pull for it. Dispel could work. Storm Dispel. So let's say that he takes a triple buffed hit here. Now, is this a dot or is this a single hit? If it's a dot, I'm going to remove it. If it's a single hit, I think I dot because he can't remove it in time. Unless I'm missing something. Let's see. That's a regular hit, y'all. So yeah, he shouldn't be able to remove it that easily. So I think I do have to do that. I don't know. He can only Zilla. Yeah, and I have so many pips and a blade left over that I think I'm good. I need to get something out of this, though. I'm not going to do 5,000, even with 1/3 of this if he Zillas. And Zilla's also buff, so I could just lose. No, he did a good job the way he hit. I think the weakness threw me off. That's obviously doing well over the 5K. But I really need, like, an Ifrit. Or, no, I didn't get anything. I mean, I got an emote, but that's not good enough. Let's see what he does. I'm hoping that was a good move. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, okay. So I could Furnace, and then I need to get something, otherwise we lose. No crit, but like that, I think we lost, right? Dude, he could kill us with like Immolate kind of soon. So this was just, yeah, kind of inevitable. We're not dead if we get rid of the aura though. So like, let's do that first. I think he's just gonna trap aura. I think he just has more. We really need like an Ifrit so that we could use that dot and then kill out of that. That's what we need. We should have already done an Ifrit right here. That would have been the best move. Have that, but... Ooh, can I do this into a Scion? That could work. We're kind of hard sending at that point, but you know. Should I do it? Is his Furnace gone? Okay, so he has no buffs at least. Okay, hear me out. Why don't we do this anyways, just in case? I don't think he can two-shot us, but if he can, then, I don't know. I guess Immolate is a thing that he could use to two-shot. That was stupid. Why'd I do that? I should have just taken the hit. Because at least I could have forced him to Zilla. Why'd I do that? I'm not playing well today, chat. I thought he would try to remove the thing, but that was like he could just two-shot me. Maybe he doesn't hit. That'd be nice. I think he's two-shotting me. Well, that's just silly. That's a silly way to do it. Whatever, bro. What are you doing? Can you not, like, be judgmental? I don't really care, bro. You haven't had the week I've had. I don't want to hear it. I'm like, if y'all are gonna do that, I'm not here for it, dude. Yeah, I should have dragoned. Don't have it. I have to do this. But then he can kill. Unless he deck fails, right? Unfortunate. Whatever. I mean, honestly, I think he was winning anyways. Because let's say that I'd gone for a hit and he Zilla'd. It would have still been bad. So it's not like, you know, so if I did this into a Zilla, it would have been bad. If I did this without, it would have been bad. I could have dragoned against what he just did there. It would have been fine. I don't know why he went for a trap. Like, that's actually annoying that that just happened. But, you know, that steel pick was good. Yeah, but I didn't aura more than he aura'd, so I just lose every time. You know? He had 2 auras on me, so I just lose. Damn, he didn't even crit, dude. Whatever. This one is not much I can do. I had to furnace and trap aura more than he did. That's all it is, bro. That barely killed. Bro, that barely killed. You're swapping between 6 decks a night? Yeah, and I'm getting sniped a lot these days. Not today, to be very honest, but that's annoying, bro. I'd be surprised if you played perfectly. Yeah, but normally I play a little bit better than this. Normally, but you know, you should do single target hits. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but when I don't pull the furnace and the trap auras like, as perfectly as a mirror matchup, technically I can't win that. So the moment where he pulled 2 back-to-back auras, like, unfortunately, even if I aura, I can't out-trade it. So I just have to be on top of it, but I only pulled 1 trap aura there. That's kind of the issue, right? So I know that just sounds like an excuse, but that's kind of what the mirror is. So at that point, you have to bank on them not having stuff. If I had the dragon, I would have won that, which is so stupid. Because he needed the trap to kill, right? So, unfortunate, bro. I feel like we're losing just so we could win massively. I don't know, man. We have those nights, just gotta... yeah, we gotta brush it off. You're not wrong. But it's like, how many games am I gonna get like this, bro? I feel like I've gotten so many bad matchups. You have to fall before you rise. I like that, man. I like that. Honestly, that it is, you know, truer words. Why even clicking on Chase? I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll sneak him in there. Might be nice. Might be nice to just give him some time. You know, dude. Next match is video material. I think some of the things in my deck could make it into a video. I believe, bro. I don't know. It does suck to lose this many times in a row, though. Like, genuinely. I know I'm not playing on good schools. That's kind of my fault, right? Like, I'm playing on myth and ice. So, yeah, that's me. I'm trying to get better on those schools. But if I'm only going to get, like, fires and mooting and, like, balances and stuff, yeah, it's going to be hard. Death is so good right now. Yeah, I mean, I could spam death if y'all want. I'm down, honestly. Today's thumbnail went hard. Bro, honestly, I'm so good at thumbnails these days. I feel like I would click on my own videos, you know, dude? The cue's all fire and balance. Yeah, not much I can do. That's what the Wiz community wants to do, bro. That's like, what are you going to do, right? I've had, what, 3 fires today out of 5 games? They're all doing the same thing. Sometimes just literally playing He Don't Got It. I like watching you cook on non-meta schools. Yeah, it's more fun to watch that way. You know, dude? You're crippled in 60% of your matches because people watch. I don't think it's 60%, but it's too high. It's like, what, 30? Probably every 3, every 4, maybe. That's enough, right? That's enough to, like, give you bad vibes, right? And, like, that's, like, a mental hurdle that you gotta, like, get over, too, you know? Give us Astral Wizards. Bro, I wish, man. PvE myth time. I mean, that's the one guy I won on today. Literally. The one damn dude. I'll play on the Storm and Dead. Those are the ones I should go on if I, like, you know. If I want to win a lot, right? I wish Fire being your counter matchup wasn't so stupid. What, for Myth and Ice? Yeah, Myth is so bad again. I don't know how it's so bad, bro. Anti-meta gameplay is fun. Yeah, it's you know, like, I feel like eventually we'll get butthurt and just go on a good school, but you know, I'll do a long stream today. I'm down. Just to make up for something that, you know, we'll see. I don't think a 35-second delay is that bad. With all due respect, I've gotten that, again, not trying to be rude. Because every time I respond, people think I'm being rude. But, like, I think a lot of people that aren't content creators really underestimate how much a 35-second delay is. And it's fine. Like, it just sounds like, oh, that's just 30 seconds on my clock or something. But when it comes to streaming and real-time interaction, it's like 35 seconds is crazy. Like, I don't think people, like, that is like what people do when they're competing in tournaments and stuff, you know? Like, you can't even communicate with the chat at that point. And there's no point if I'm not interacting with y'all. And anything less than the 30 seconds or whatever it is that it takes from one turn to the next, it wouldn't work. So, I don't know. Maybe if I was someone that was, like, competing in tournaments and that was my main source of revenue, and I also didn't care about reading y'all's chats, maybe I'd consider that. But, like, 30 is just so much. Like, I know everybody says just put a stream delay. I don't think people realize what they're talking about. They're talking about people that, like, are trying to get, like, tournament winnings and stuff like that. Like, they'll put on a delay because it doesn't matter that their viewership is affected. When you're talking about streamers that are making content, saying a 30-second stream delay like it's a casual thing, it's not a casual thing. It's a difference between a successful stream and a not successful stream. And yes, all the differences in that 30-something seconds. I don't know how better to explain it, you know? But I'm never going to put a stream delay because you're saying get rank, but lose views and money and donos and subs. And just a good stream, honestly. Above all, just a good stream, you know? Have I tested it out before? Of course. But I shouldn't have to, like... Let's say that I would be just as confident in saying that. Based on just my experiences just viewing other people with, like, a gigantic delay. It's ridiculous. You know, man? Do you ever figure out why there's a delay on YouTube? Yeah, I just have my latency set to normal instead of ultra something. So now I always have it set to ultra something. You know, man? Try to imagine talking to someone, but they take half a minute to respond. Yeah, like, it's just... Bro, like, the reason I've been doing this for as long as I have is because of the community. So... That's just like the nature of this channel. Like, why would I sell that out, you know? I would never. So that's kind of the reason. I know the armchair psychologists and stuff, there's on their little armchair, the armchair streamers, bro. They're like, oh, just put a delay, you know? Poker streams have 5-minute delays. Are you watching any person play poker for their personality or for their game, though? That's a question, right? Are you watching them because you... I mean, sure, I'm sure there's some poker players that have, like, a following, right? But are you doing it because of their how they play or for their personality? I bet you're doing it because of their, like, I don't know, their strategies and whatnot. When do they bluff? How do they play? How do they, you know, how much do they win? You're watching for that. A delay doesn't matter there, you know? It's different. The fact that you need an overlay itself sucks. Yeah, but honestly, today, I think the first game was not even a snipe the whole way through. So it might not have even been a snipe. And the other games have just been... I'm playing on an ice and getting... It's only a little bit better every time. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time, I think, bro. I've been on and off Wiz for a decade. You've had the most integrity. Oh, wow. Thank you. That is a low bar in the Wiz community, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Wiz community, but some of them are crazy, bro. I don't know, man. Saw stream snipers try to get me in a Wiz documentary. Oh, no, you were lying? Okay. Dude, I need to know when the next documentary drops. I feel like there's one every year at least. I don't know. It's so funny to me. I must be a celebrity, bro. People be making documentaries, bro. Like, literally, the editing style is always so funny. It's like I'm a serial killer or something. Like, literally, the most you can say is that I get angry every now and then. And honestly, given this season, sometimes even given how odd that fell, I feel like anger is justified, bro. Reasonable crash outs. Reasonable ass. So, like, it's not even and I don't even care. Like, who cares if I get mad, honestly? Who's that hurting anyways? So, like, none of it matters, bro. The thumbnails with you in them be frying me. Bro, I've seen some of them, like, literally, they don't even know how to, like, make thumbnails. They have AI draw up images. They're feeding images of my face to AI without my permission. It's, like, so weird, so out of control, and so beyond the realm of reason. I don't even know where to start with that, bro. I don't know. People are weird. That's so crazy. Do they not have laws? I don't want my face fed into these AI. I don't want that. I shouldn't have to be put into that because someone else does it. If I want to put my face into an AI thing, I should be able to do that. But the fact that people that can't even do, I don't know. Can you report the channels for harassment? At this point, I might have to, yeah. It's low-key unhinged. Do they not realize, like, what they're doing? They're feeding an AI my data against my, like, without my permission, without any of that. Like, you realize that that is crazy, right? I've seen it. I've seen, like, it looks like me, but you know the uncanny valley? Where it's like, oh, this is an AI version. Like, you fed a prompt. Make Awesome the Sauce cry into AI for a thumbnail. That's what you did. And then you took what it fed out and put it for your thumbnail. You know how crazy that set of events is to do, especially if you're doing it multiple times? That's nuts to me. Nuts. And they probably don't even realize that. They don't realize what a breach of boundaries that is. You've been working hard. Have you taken a day to relax? I went top golfing on Friday, dude. Bro, I am still sore. Does that mean I'm just not fit? I don't know, man. I find it funny that the AI gives you beard bristles. It doesn't really look like me, so it's weird, you know? Yeah, I had a lot of fun, actually. I was really bad, y'all. I was so bad at top golf, too. I could not get height. That was my problem. But you know what? It was new, bro. It was so new to me. I think the two things that I've done recently for the first time ever that were goated, so I recommend this: kayaking and top golf. And if you find the right place, mad affordable. You could rent a kayak for super cheap. You could definitely top golf with a lot of people and just split it. It's totally doable, you know, dude. I work out and got my forearm sore from bowling. Yeah, wait, soreness after 2 days is like a lot though. I've been kayaking for years. Oh my God, bro. Most peaceful I've felt in so long. I gotta do that this summer again. Oh, I should try to stream it. Now that I'm scared though. How do I stream in a kayak? It's like all wet. Like I had those things where it's supposed to keep water out of you. Like it's like a cover that comes out of the kayak kind of. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but that didn't even work. Didn't even work. I was wet. I was wet as hell by the end. So where do I put any equipment if I want? That would be so cool, dude. Do wand maycasts still work in PP? Wand maycasts are disabled. Pet maycasts are not though. So, you know. Get waterproof stuff, I guess. You better be queuing this time. No, I am in queue. I am in queue. Don't worry. That won't happen twice. I'm just going to keep queuing, bro. Like the losses, they're temporary. You need waterproof. I want a good game though. I feel like, I don't know. I guess the 12 Red Rain of Fire games have all been pretty cool. But I feel like they're so like, I should have won that one. I can't believe I threw that last one. I genuinely can't believe it. That little misclick, bro. Actually crazy. I'm waiting for Christopher to get you. I mean, bro. I mean, he could queue. I don't care, bro. Well, he's clearly not in queue. I've been waiting in queue, so. He probably knows who I'm on. If I had to guess, you know, dude. He just logged out of a match. What do you mean he logged out? Oh, did he get a match? Oh, he got killed. Gotcha. I mean, I don't mind. I'll take it. I would rather not fight people that are, you know, weird. But, you know, if it's going to be a good game. I just know you're on your death. I got to do more death. That holds Marshall almost. I got to do it, bro. Marshall while streaming every game. And, like, and it's, you know, I think Zed has all his warlords. I haven't seen him recently. I'm going to be honest. And this is just the truth. And y'all can take this for what you will. I've become aware of certain people getting banned for the blatant harassment. And I've waited for them to say that they got banned to the people that follow them. Because these people are weird enough where they have followings. Now, I'm not going to name the names. But I am aware that they have some names that, you know. So, you know, maybe if you don't see someone, it's because their consequences caught up, you know. And it's not really like, I don't want to like, you know, dance on their grave or anything. But I've been on top of it recently. Especially after last week. I was like, this is real, huh? Like, if I don't do anything at all times, no matter what, it's just going to get stupid. So, yeah, I definitely think, you know, I'm just saying, bro. But get them out. I mean, these are people with, like, undeniable evidence. Like, I'm sure y'all have seen the screenshots of them bragging about sniping me in Wiz chat right after they do it. Like it's some kind of, like, weird, like, I don't know what the... I don't know what the word is, like some kind of grandstanding. I don't know, whatever you want to call it, bro. Like it's like the ones that are obviously doing it, like they got banned kind of quickums, you know, dude. Zedicus is muted. Is he actually? Did you just check? Is that? I mean, I may or may not have known for a while, but you know, I just assume. No. That I can't confirm or deny. No, I'm just saying there are some people that I could confirm, but it's probably not appropriate. But it's because I had to send them all this proof and they were like, we've dealt with it. And I haven't seen them since. So I'm going to assume that comes with certain, you know, that's what it is. So Maybe they dealt with it, but they can still queue it, but they're just not queuing me, or I don't know. Confirm it for $5. I'll do something for $5. Honestly, bro, I'll do anything for any money right now. Money is officially tight. Officially. You know, man? Boosting in 2025 is wild. Yeah, if y'all want to say anything for, like, y'all want to, like, I don't know, man. Y'all got any birthday wishes y'all want? $5. If y'all want me to queue a certain school, $5. You know, drop a sub. I'll give you $5. I won't. I don't know what I meant by that. $5 is $5. If enough people give me $5, I'm Maverick with the 5 gifted. Yo, that's way more than $5. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, Maverick. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love, bro. Hey, mad appreciated, homie. W bands. Right while I'm talking about money being tight, bro. It really is tight, but you know, that means I gotta go crazy. Now I gotta leak who got gassed. Nah, bro. Nah, it's not like that, bro. How much for a full stream of ice torture? At least 20 gifted. At least. But then again, I don't know. Ooh, y'all would do it. Y'all would do it. There's some of y'all that would really do it. Y'all want me to suffer like that? I hit captain and just lost like 50 ranks since then. But clearly, I've been getting unlucky and throwing. A combination that you cannot circumvent. Cosmic, thank you for the 10 bomb, homie. I appreciate it, man. Will you oil up for $10?
Oil up for $10? Please, 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 please.
Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me right now? I'm all vulnerable. I'm all vulnerable and helpless. Bro, struggling. I feel like everyone's struggling. Is that fair? Is that fair to say? Like, y'all not, like, you know, like, y'all are not, like, happy, like, with the way, like, maybe you're happy with life. There's no way you're happy with the way the world is. Like, you know, that's fine, you know. I think I have a different mentality about it these days. Thank you, Ref Bez, for the gifted sub to Insta Youngin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the love. There is some good news, though. YouTube was wilding out, not demonetizing, but they were putting so many ads on shorts that they were running out of ads for my longer form videos. And I don't even make shorts, but they reversed that. And now shorts count very differently. And that is something that I am very thankful for, because it was like, are we really doing, dude, I think shorts are like, I get it. They're valid. Don't get me wrong. They're valid. But in my opinion, the real healthiness of a channel is not about how many people you can get to watch you for 5 seconds. I think that's silly. That's a crazy way to do anything. I hate shorts, bro. I understand getting shorts out to get people to watch you do long form stuff. I get that. Easy views, easy money. You don't get easy money. Shorts don't make you anything. It's literally, it doesn't. It's the viewer stuff. And even that, I've seen it kill
Keep
channels.
Up the good work.
I've seen it literally kill channels.
Thank you for the great content.
Thank you, Extinction. Hey, thank you for the 5 bombs. I am in queue, y'all. I'm in queue. I promise. I'm excited. I'm actually excited to peeve. I don't know. They're just not giving me a match, bro. Like, it's stupid. I want to give y'all some content right now, man. There's a lady who does shorts and she gets like 20K a month. Yeah, but there's also like people that do a lot less. Or, I mean, they do a lot more and get a lot less. So that's a thing. So you can't just use anecdotal evidence. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. It's just, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is what it is. So keep that in mind. $5 for viewers pick my moves and it gets uploaded. Bro, I don't even know when that VOD is. That's too old now. I lost it, man. I lost it a long time ago. That rev from long form to shorts like 1 to 10 per 1K views. To like 0.1 to $1 per 1K views. Oh, yeah. It's like a tenth. It's less than a... No. It's way less. I wish it was that good. I think it's like closer to like 2 to 3%. Like literally, it's like nothing. So at that point, it's like, what are we doing, right? What are we really doing? He scammed. I didn't scam. Please, don't do all that, man. Don't, please. If you pump out enough shorts, you'll make money. People aren't making money off of shorts, y'all. Y'all really just pretend you know this stuff. I mean, pardon me, the streamer. Man, whatever, bro. That's crazy. You can easily get a lot of audience over that. I'm not saying that. You get a lot of subs, too. Subscribers? Totally. You know, it's an easy way to do it. If you're trying to, like, make a dead-ass living, shorts are just a part of it. You can never do it only off of shorts, you know, dude? You can, brother. You can make anything a business. Oh, my God. Y'all don't understand what I'm talking about, bro. For you to make a livable wage, you need to get tens of millions of views per short. Not like over time with all your shorts combined per short. It's not that Wiz doesn't have enough people that know it exists to do that. So it's not about that. It's about the viewer thing. I agree with that part. But the way they were going was they were pushing shorts more than other content. That's what I was talking about. That's probably something I should do more. Totally. A guy who never did shorts is telling us this. You don't think that I've done research on this, though, as someone... Whatever, bro. Y'all are never... Whatever. I don't care. It's fine at this point, you know? I can literally just tell you everything and you just wouldn't believe me, so... Do you make more on YouTube or streaming? Oh, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. It is YouTube because it combines... Well, are we talking about ad revenue versus streaming? Because I do get stuff from the YouTube stream. You know, man? Yo, I think my queue is glitched. Like, surely. Right? I mean, there's no way it's not... I'm re-queuing. I have to. There's no way I've been in queue this long. They need to fix that. Like, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm entertaining, but not that entertaining. Please. Oh, my God, bro. I'll queue up. Go ahead, bro. I already said I don't care anymore, man. Like, I don't give a damn about my rank anymore. I don't care about any other people's rank. This is a boosted ass community. I'm just trying to get the one good game. If I could get it, bro. Honestly, if I get one good game, I'm happy, bro. Like, honestly. I've gotten a couple today that weren't even that bad, so whatever. Like, at this point, I've given up. Like, it's not, you can't expect anything more. We just have to lower our bar. That's what it is. This is why we get viewers, pit my moves. Shut your ass up, bro. With that, it's like 5 years old now. You gotta move on to a new one. Don't pull at Dragonsmiths. I've had YouTube Premium since my first job. Oh, I never had an ad since. Hey, yo. I'd queue, but my rank not high enough? I don't know, man. Thoughts on snipers that tune out of stream once they queue with you? If you snipe me, I don't like you. It's really that simple. You know, dude? Had a guy in the Deathly Penguins Guild today tell me I was watching too many streams. Oh, yeah. They hate that I have an audience. Like, they deadass hate it. Why do you think they make up lies so much? They literally make... they make, like, serial killer documentaries on me, bro. Why do you think? Why do you think, bro? Like, there's no way that's not unhinged. Like, come on, man. No, yeah, they're crazy, bro. I finally got a match. I don't know why that took forever, but I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. It's an ice. Am I real? Oh, God, I didn't realize I'd get an ice. I didn't want an ice mirror. Maybe this won't be stupid, though. Are we both fire ice? Oh, this was not worth the wait. This was, as in, hell no. But okay. I mean, I did tell him he should queue then, but you know. Okay, so what are we... This is winnable. I know how to play this, you know. That's the guy in chat. Yeah, I guess Q was dead. I don't know. Is this a shield? Okay. So he did a fire shield. He didn't do a fire shield first. Let's just get fire pips. I think that's all we could do, right? Yeah. I don't mind doing that. And then maybe we can get Elephant if he shields again. I carry Lord of Winter, which I think you need in this matchup. So I do like that a lot, actually. You know? You don't need two of those. Although, I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't be discarding that, because this is the rarest card in the world, apparently. I don't know if y'all were here. The rarest card. That's fine. We'll have to deal with that later. Do I just brace? I think, yeah, just brace. Whatever. Yeah, let me wait for him to do something to that shield before I even snowman. I'm gonna need to get Elephant. Very... Want-It's good. Nice. Yeah, that way we're not wasting our pips. I'll want it. I'll want it all day. I have no goddamn issues with that. And then what? We'll get an ice pit, you know? We could do a little... I like the hand. I barely even have to cycle. This is what you want out of ice. You don't have to think too hard, you know, man? This is a much easier matchup than, like, all the other nonsense, right? Because you don't have to think as much about, like, out-trading things that are broken. At least we're on the same playing field. I do have a lot more health. I'm going to assume that he has quite a bit more resist. So that's the issue. I think out of that, I'll weakness him. Why not? Are they not going to break the shield? Oh. Good God. I have so many things that give me ice shields, though. Can you break it? What is that? Fire off? Okay, I don't give a damn about that, bro. So I have an ice pip and I have my fire pips already, right? So should I not just go for... No, I need an ice pip still. That's fine. That's just gone. It's like whatever, because I was going to use a bunch of set shields anyways. So I guess let's go for this and get an ice pip, yeah. And we have more ways to get shields. Not bad, right? I think he wants me to do that and then Toilet, which is really annoying. I'd rather that doesn't happen. But then that means we gotta go a whole other mile. Like, that means we shouldn't counter his shields. We have to use our shields better. Or maybe do what he's doing and heal every time he elephants me. Which, all of these are annoying options. I'll be honest, chat. Okay. Yeah, I think... Oh my god. Yeah, get life pips. That's at least a good idea, right? I have enough thieving dragons where I can maybe just send it. I don't know yet. Is that a brace? I feel like just get rid of it. The thieving, right? Just throw it out there. Why not? I know I'm not really doing anything but stacking shields, but I got 2 of them. I either do this or I have nothing, so I might as well. I think his goal is for me to elephant and then he Toilettes. I've seen it before, dude. It's very annoying because then you kind of just have to not do that, right? If they have the pips to go that route, because I'm seeing the life pips. I know why those exist. I do the exact same thing. Should I do that? That's iffy, but it could work. Let's see. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, dude, if I elephant, it just doesn't work out, right? Okay. It's annoying. I don't really have a good move. I could do this. That's about it, right? Because let's say that the worst thing that he could do is... I mean, there's a chance that he could use the fusion, which would be awful. But I guess I could deal with that. There's a chance that we could do this, right? Make the Toilet bad for healing. And then Toilet if they rain of fire me. It's weird, but maybe that'll work out. I could just go for... Yeah, I don't... There's a lot of things that we could do. What is that? That's fine. So they don't have anything but a Scion or a Lord of Winter or something, right? No crit at all. What do you mean? Oh, you're expecting me to crit? Not in this universe. I don't know if y'all are new to the stream or something. I haven't crit since the year 2025. I mean, wait, that's this year. I mean, the 2024. What the hell? I had all the years I could have chosen. I chose... Okay. Brain rot. I'll brace. Yeah, see, this man doing too much, y'all. He's doing too much. I gotta get a elephant, and then I gotta go that route. Yeah, I gotta do this and let him not Toilet. And then I got a elephant. And maybe I gotta do something out of that. I don't know. Nice star shields. Hey, don't do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. I already misclicked it. Okay. Does he have a shield? No, right? He doesn't have like a shield, like as in an ice shield. So why don't we get an ice pet? Yeah, I guess. Maybe go to that. I'll just do this. Why not? I have a feeling we still should avoid going for the elephant. Like, it's damage, don't get me wrong. And the Toilet would be debuffed, which is also great. But I still think it's... I just don't want him to rain a fire with the Toilet. That's the issue, right? We're just stacking shields. I don't think he has a real plan, so yeah. I don't mind what's happening here. I didn't pull a reshuffle obscenely early. I could easily go for, you know, what I need to do here, which is awesome. Okay, so that's just going to be a whole lot of that. I guess we have to go for this. And then maybe if he braces, I could do something. I like the way we're playing at the moment. They're just waiting for me to elephant, right? What if I don't? What if I don't, though, you know? What am I watching, man? This is just silly. This got silly. This got a little too silly. Okay. Well, maybe start getting life pips of your own. I think that's all I can do. To start getting the life pips. Okay. So, I mean... Wanted's not bad. Bro, what am I watching, man? No, chat, like, for real, for real. Like, what is this? He's actually not doing any other moves. Like, I actually don't understand what I'm witnessing at the moment. I mean, yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe I'll just, like, I don't know, thieving if he braces. I could literally Scion out of it. There's just too many shields. Like, oh, nice. I got what I needed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe the goal is just to keep your shield up at all times, man. Maybe that's all we gotta do. Okay. This is a troll, right? Like, it's gotta be a troll at this point. Like, there's just no way. Guys, I'll be honest. I know it seems a little crazy, but I would rather do this because clearly I'm not gonna break all those shields in time. Just, I'm not, you know? If they're gonna stay at full pips, then that's fine. I just break the shields and then go for a Scion myself, right? And since he hasn't actually infectioned me, I think I'm better off in a lot of ways. So there you go. Why don't I just Dark Surge out of like a Shatterhorn or something? Like, literally, why not? Is he literally like stuck on an endless loop? What is this? There's no way this is real. There's just no way. I don't believe it. I think, yeah, if you want to use your hand, this is the best way to do it. I've done damage, right? That hoe didn't even have a balance pit. Here's my issue, right? Like, if he stays at full pips and doesn't hit me, do I just have to, like, hit him through all these shields? All of these shields are, eventually, he's gonna run out. That's the thing. So, I don't know what this is. He could obviously lord a winner a few times, and that would be annoying. But, like, how annoying would it be to the point where I'm, like, unable to play? Like, you know, like, that's the thing, dude. What is that? Okay. So what do? We want to get a life pit and Dark Surge, probably. I think Dark Surge makes a lot of sense, right? I think he's literally trolling. I think he desperately wants me to put OTs on him so he can Toilet, even with the infections, which I think is a little crazy, brother. I think that's a little crazy. I think Fire Off is a great move if Toilet. If he's never gonna hit, I'm just never gonna, you know. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Let's think about this. Because, yes, he's getting rid of all of this. He cannot go for a Toilet in time, I don't think. We could combine. That was such a bad move, though. I hate what I think I have to do here. I don't have fire pips like that, right? I could combine these and turn everything against them. Can I be honest? I still don't even think that's the best move. Because Toilet is so stupid. I could have Magma Manned, but I don't have enough fire pips to do it. Honestly, I think that's my best move. I'm getting rid of 3 weaknesses and getting some shields for it. I literally don't even mind that. Like, it's not a bad move at all. And I can always just want it and Fire Off and stuff if I need to. Like, he's just gonna Dark Surge and be able to Toilet. Like, that's all that was. If I go for any, like, you know. Like, that's the thing. Like, like, it's obvious what he's going for, dude. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'll weakness for whatever it's worth. Whatever, I guess. Maybe I could Scion. Wait, did I have a Scion and I just didn't take it? No. I can't believe myself. I haven't pulled a shuffle yet, right, y'all? Don't Scion. No. It's a good move. It's a very good idea if he has a weakness on. I'm doing it. I don't give a damn. Why am I not doing it? Why would I not? I have 4 shields. Literally, why the hell not? He hasn't done any damage to me. You pulled 1 shuffle but said you had 2. You cannot be lying about that, because I'm pretty sure I didn't say that, but I said something about it earlier. So I need you to not lie, like that ass, because that's going to really affect the game. I don't think I pulled the shuffle this game yet. But if you're going to lie about it, that's what I heard. I don't trust you. I'll be honest. You lie all the time. That's the issue, bro. I think this, we got to brute force this, bro. I can't trust him. I'm sorry. I have another shield too, right? Okay. What is going on right now? He's trolling. I just don't think I said that this game. You know, dude? Okay. Let's see. I don't remember you pulling a shuffle. Yeah, it is very important that I do shuffle. Do I want that? See, all these elephants are only as good as... I mean, no. Let's see. He said and I didn't pull shuffle. I said the opposite of what he just said, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think in my head I knew. You know, man? I said the opposite of what he just claimed I said. But I actually haven't pulled it. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're gaining pips. If he strikes... Oh, you think he's gonna strike? I have Dispel. Could catch him slipping with that. That's fine. Who cares about that, right? That's into a shield, I want to say. Yeah. So let's maybe get another... I don't know. I kind of want to go for more shield gambit stuff. I feel like he wasted so many shields for no reason, you know? I think we could brace, sure. Why not? I really think an elf would be a very solid move if not for Toilet, man. Unfortunately. Oh, I got another one. Okay. So now you want fire pips? Do you really need this over if you're gonna do anything anyways? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I should have... if I was gonna discard it, why don't I just do that and then maybe get an ice pip? Screw it. I think I have to do that, right? I'm just gonna use every hit that I can while I have an open shot like this. Like, it's a trap aura, so why not, right? If I were him, I'd be forcing me to OT. Wait, I have a brace still, correct? Otherwise, I just gave him a Scion. Yeah, that would be a little stupid. Yeah, I have a brace. Okay. I literally just braced. Okay. Maybe fire pips now. Okay. I wish that I had... What is that? He's gonna do it anyways. Okay, but I don't think that's as good, right? Okay, that's 1 out of 4. He's just gonna rain a fire anyways. That's 100% what this is. He was gonna do it regardless, y'all. Should I take the Winter Moon, though? Is that not just better? Wait, take the Winter Moon, but keep your life pips. And then just try to keep a weakness on him. Dude, that's a really... Unless I'm dumb, I broke the shield. So I have to do this. That's like better than... Bop! That's better. That's just better than what he just did. For less pips. So I'll take it all day. So now the Rain of Fire is the problem, right? Does he Dark Surge? Okay, that's clearly his plan. Now, I could just Rain of Fire, right? But let me weakness so that he doesn't get a good Rain of Fire. Maybe dig for a brace. So I don't think you need this. I actually don't think you need this because that's more of an offensive move. We'll do that for sure. It's a 7,000 health difference right now. And a Rain of Fire with a weakness and only 2 heals is really not going to be a big deal for us. I have a rebrace super easily. And I still have a Toilet Rain myself. That's like a really easy thing that I could do, right? Okay. So do I Toilet right now? Or do I brace and wait? Because it's a weakness and I think rebrace so you can start getting more fire pips. I don't know. It feels right to me. I like the idea of... Unless he gets a death pip, I think a Toilet is fine. It should out-heal pretty easily. So I am going to do a better Toilet than him as well, even though that was like his whole game plan this whole time. Like, that could really work out, y'all. Yeah, I think you are going to brace because your brace is out. So I think it just makes sense. It's not doing anything. I barely have to remove it. It's more about when you remove it, not that you remove it. Unless he's going to freak. I guess, yeah, freak could be a thing. Would it be that bad, though? Like, that's doing nothing. That's doing 100. That's doing nothing. I might be above 10K by the end of that. And he was at 5K before the Toilet. Like, the Toilet puts him up a little bit, but, like, you know. Okay. I might have to wait a little bit. That's all he did. Okay. I could wait that out a little bit. I could wait that out. I don't have anything. Okay. Weakness. I did have the shuffle, by the way. I knew I did because Dragonsmith said I didn't, which is kind of sad. I'll be honest. Yeah, guys, I think the brace is big. Am I gonna rain? Oh, God. I need a Dark Surge. So the idea would be to Toilet after I get a couple more Fire Pips. Dark Surge. Rain. Maybe Dark Surge again for a free. I could do all that, right? It might be what I gotta do. That's good at some point, but not right now. Do I want it? I mean, another weakness is good. Because I think he wants to a free. I really do. And frankly, that might be something I want to remove more than the hit here. What is that? Okay. I don't care. That is barely worth anything to me. I think we are going to weakness, right? Again. Am I going to go for a Toilet now? I'm at full pips. What if I just don't pull the Dark Surge, dude? I wish Isis could play Ice, not Fire with extra steps. This is going to be a little crazy, though. Hey, listen, this is an interesting game. I kind of like this, bro. His little Arch Mastery thing made me not get a Fire Pip in time. So I should have 3 Fire Pips after this weakness. I only have 2. So I can't Toilet and get a 3rd Fire Pip. I only have 2, you know? It's kind of sad. So I could Dispel to get it, I guess. And by then, I'd be removing an actual rain, correct? So that's not bad. I think you don't need that. You know what? Screw it. Not only am I down to Dispel, I might be down to not even Toilet. Unless he literally goes for no free. Because think about it, bro. You're just better off elfing and Elephanting. You're way better off doing that. That way you don't have to, like, I'll just get rid of all the shields and just get so much value. Like, Elephant is worth everything once the fire shields are gone. And Elf gets rid of them pretty immediately, right? I think that's good because that's just going to stop him for a round. And that's all I need. Unless he goes for what I think he's going to go for, which is a free. He did a free. Okay, so we are going to Toilet. That's, never mind, he didn't a free. But am I going to need to heal, though? I didn't expect that. Is that what I got to do? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts. I don't know if Elephant's better. I did. What? That was ass. That was ass. Oh my god, that was beyond dookie. Okay. Screw it, bro. Screw it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. My heart's telling me to do it. Whatever, bro. Wait, so that... he did nothing with that. I don't even care about... like, that rain was ass. Like, that wasn't worth it. Like, I've clearly done more just by doing regular ice stuff. Okay, but now you really gotta be smart, right? About the way you're gonna do the anti-shields. I don't think I'm gonna Toilet for a while. I think I'm gonna wait for the next rain. I think that's what I'll do. Yo, that's crazy. I thought that would do like 3k. That's a good move, right? Because we're getting rid of some shields and the fire shields are all gone. It makes Elephant actually do damage. And it's not like that's a bad move regardless, right? Okay. Yeah, he's still 4,000 behind. Well, that's not where you want to be, bro. He would have to Dark Surge for me not to Elephant. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Honestly, now's the time. I know I don't have all the pips in the world, but I don't care. That's just so much value. Unless I'm hitting into a fire shield, which is stupid. This should do well over the Scion. Well over. Like, that's the thing. Like, 1,000,000,000% is going to do more for me than the Scion. Because 1,100 is nothing. There's a fire shield. I'm hoping that it pierces through it. Because he spammed deadly shields at the end. If there is, whatever. I mean, what are you going to do? That's like his one win condition, right? And he still has an ice dispel. So why not? I might just go for a lot of Elephants now. Let's see. Does it pierce through the fire shield? Oh, barely not. But it's okay. I'll take the 832 damage around. And if I do another one, I'm just getting that value again, right? So it is worth it. I could have waited around for the elf, though. Yeah, I could have done that. Do I have shields? For some reason, I don't. Okay. Is he? There's no way he's shuffling again. That's doing damage, y'all. That's doing real damage. 250 a round. And that's also doing a little bit. Okay. Is that another shield? No way, no way, no way. Brother, how have you shuffled twice? I'm so confused by this. I'm genuinely so confused by this game. Ooh, can I do that in time? Maybe. Why don't I brace and see? I mean, the elf is obviously going to be gone. But I don't know. There could be other things. By next turn, is the elephant just gone? I love the damage that we're doing, bro. How are you so ahead? I mean, I've just been doing some common sense moves. Like, really, that's all it is. I did do an Ice Scion, sure. But that wasn't, like, even... it wasn't that good, to be honest. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Wait, dude, I could have free into a Dark Surge if I want. Or just Elephant again. He still has an Ice Dispel. So I'm very okay with this. Let's see. Is the damage that I have... Yeah, I still have dots on him and there's no fire shields. I think I have to, y'all. It's weird, but it's damage, right? Is it not just damage? Maybe not. It might not be worth it. I might have to wait. Screw it. I think just set up another Gambit. That's just better, right? I could force him to literally do what he tried to get me to do, which is Elephant, because otherwise he's dead. So I think we're okay. I did get this. I think that's what I was missing, like high key. Could he possibly elf so I could Toilet Rain? Is that even possible? If he Frostbites, I'll Toilet. Oh my god, he's still going for shields. You know what, dude? Why don't I just do that last shield just for, like, you know, to do it? I have to shuffle, right? Like, I don't have a choice. I have to shuffle. There's no other move here for me. We can still win this, y'all. We can definitely still win this. Like, we're winning. That's what matters. Yeah, I think get a Balance Pit. Definitely get rid of this for now. And do this, right? Okay. I could Lord of Winter Scion. Once I shuffle and get my hand together. I could Elephant at any point that I want. You know? It's the other thing. I'd have to pull the Elephant, obviously, but, you know. I don't think that's that hard. I have to break those shields to make this good, and ideally not do it into a shield, right? Is that a weakness? And I'm a jeweler. Thank you for the gift itself to Joseph. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. I don't have what I need, right? Which is a Elephant. Okay. So we are going to do this before it's stupid. I think I have to discard a little bit here. If he put a trap on me, the Immolate would be great. But I'm not seeing that, right? I'm just not going to see that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. A free is really cool. Is this just more and more of the same thing? This is nuts. I don't know why he has so many shields, dude. This is crazy. So I still really am going to need... Everything in my hand is good, but the Lord of Winter's only good if I were to go for a shield break. So I have to do that, and then Elephant. I guess I could do something else. Just to, like, break it, but I'd have to pull it, right? No. No. I think I just have to dig until I get the Elephant, y'all. Screw it, Shrike. No. I can't just do that. I have to let him heal, too, maybe. Okay, at least that's something. That breaks one of the shields. I don't think we're going to see a lot of blades. I don't even want to put traps on him, right? Okay. We just have to keep the game moving. That's all we can do. We already shuffled. We're 5,000 ahead. He's already used a Toilet and it didn't do anything. I think his plan is to do another one, but even then, he would have to somehow come back, bro. And I could easily Elephant. The second I pull it, it could be worth it. Like, if he strikes, I think we could just Elephant. And we're chill. But all of this has to go, dude. What is that? Oh, this is my time, right? Toilet, get Fire Pips, Dark Surge. I think it's my time. That's what I was waiting for. I said I would do it back if he did it to me. Maybe if I get another Dark Surge, I can just Efreet like crazy. That's got to be the one. He's breaking a Fire Shield and an Ice Shield, but I still have a lot of shields left. I have to do it. Yeah, I'll do it. It's weird, but I mean, there are no fire shields on him. That's what matters. So that means this is viable. So, yeah, get fire pips. We're definitely going to have to do that. That's the only way to make the Dark Surge work, y'all. We could do this, man. Yeah, this is going to really heal me, too. Like, that's a thing. Like, that goes crazy. That's good. So what, are we going to Dark Surge and then Rain and then Dark Surge and then a Free? Would that not be, like, way too much? Like, you can't do anything about that, right? I don't know. I think he's going to Twa Red as well. We'll see about the Ifrit and all of that. We'll have to see. We might be better off. I don't know. Yeah, we might be better off just going that route. Like, literally. Yeah. You don't need that. You don't need two of those, right? Maybe I should have kept the snowman. I don't know. Yeah, I probably should have kept the snowman. That was a little silly. Okay. I have to Dark Surge. I could break those shields, but like, bro, a Twa Red is only a double remove anyways, right? I mean, that's your no-brainer. You gotta do a type of move, right? You're healing, and also, you have the most high-value Rain that you could pop. But shouldn't I, like, try to get a plan for his brace and all that? Because that's inevitable, right? Oh, goddamn. Okay. But I need another round, so what do I do? I don't think I need that. Yeah. Okay. So what if we messed up a little bit here. We messed up because I have to do this next turn. I should have kept the Wyvern to break some shields. I messed that up. I mean, it's all I got. Not a good move. Damn, so am I really going to do a Rain of Fire with a weakness? That seems dumb. I almost feel like Hellefin's just better. I don't know. I think Hellefin just gives us more to work with, like high key. He's going to Rain of Fire no matter what. We know that much, right? I mean, sorry, he's going to Twa-Ret the Rain of Fire no matter what. Yeah, I'm playing this stupidly. That's the issue, man. Yeah, I have to do it this turn. Or go a different route. What if I did this so that he can't get a heal from Twa-Retting? So I'm basically committing to the Hellefant. And that way maybe I could Hellefant a Free, right? That'll deal with the Ice Shield a little bit too. It might actually, like, you know, prevent him from, like, doing a lot of damage to me. Let's say that he were to Scion, then he won't have pips. So that's what matters, right? A Scion is not doing enough to catch him up. It's going to keep the game close. So I don't mind that bit, but you know. Yeah. Because I think the heal had value in itself. And through a weakness, it would do as little as his did, right? Okay. So these are different weaknesses, I guess. Huh. Yeah, like right here, there's so many moves I want to do. Snow Shield. I mean, I could do a Snow Shield first while I'm seeing what my hand gives me. Right? I mean, it's not a bad idea. But is he just going to Twa-Rat? Like, I don't know. Oh my god, we're doing no damage to each other, dude. Zero ass damage. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's not like a bad move. I want to be able to Scion at some point. Or turn these weaknesses into something useful, right? I'm scared to overextend on the OT because then what if he heals? It's right. And that's why he got rid of that infection. Because that's what he wants to do. Like, he really wants it. Okay. Hey, guys, I think Hellefin is worth enough where you could do this first. Maybe. I barely think you even need the Rain, but I'm going to have to keep it. At this point, our deck is good. Okay. Fair enough. Do I have anything to just take that off with? I don't. So I guess, whatever. I was going to do it anyways, but I guess. We'll just do that Embrace. And we still have a shield anyway, so not a big deal, right? So that's just gone. Okay. Yeah, that is... You want to do that. What is he doing? Okay. Let's try to time it for when his brace is gone so we could get a good Ifrit. Maybe a Dark Surge into another Efreet? Because I haven't used any Efreets. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Okay. Now I think we have like an opening. It's weird, but we do. With Elephant. Even if he heals. Oh, but dude, want it. But I should have done that last turn. There's no point doing it now. There's literally no point. Yeah, it's an open... You know what? It's just an open shot. Gotta do it to him. Right. I just gotta do it to him. Maybe I need to 12 red as well at some point. I think we have to do this. He doesn't have life pips like that. This is gonna get rid of a lot of shields. It's gonna do a lot of damage. It's 2 dots, so I could actually Efreet out of it. And I'll be honest, you can Efreet into the Efreet if you really need to. And go demonic with it. So maybe wanted Efreet, you know? I think that is smart. Might need a Dark Surge in the middle. So that's getting rid of a lot of problematic shields, which I think I needed to do. It's into a bunch of weaknesses, though, so I don't know how good that was, bro. That is good, right? And now I can Efreet, maybe? That's like the first hit that I've been able to do for a minute, because I've been unable to decide. So yeah, at least we're doing it. Yeah. If he's 1,000 down, and I have a Scion ready, we'll win. Right, that Ice Shield was really tripping me up. So that's good. Is this a 3-fold? I'm gonna have to turn that into something as well, y'all. But I think in the meantime, we should probably do that. Want it. Because now we have a Scion ready to go. I'll just do it if I need to. If I could get rid of a debuff, then it's really good. Or we could do a fusion. That's the other thing. I'll be open to both. Like that ass. If they want. Ooh, but that's good. I got another snow shield. Does he shield maybe? Surely he's scared of Scion? No, he's not really. Like, it's kind of crazy actually. Alright, I think I have too many pips at this point. So next round is the last round where you could do that. But you could Efreet into a Dark Surge, which is kind of what I wanted to do. I guess, yeah, it's value. Is he going to heal out of it? Probably, though. Yeah, see, I think if he heals, he's going to heal. 100%. What am I yapping about? He's going to Toilet. It's going to be annoying as hell. He didn't. You know what? Maybe I don't want him to heal then. That's it. Random ass want it. Y'all are going to call me kind of stupid. I know Efreet is good, but because he can heal, I kind of feel like the best bet is to get an Ice Pit and just Lord a Winner. It'll move the game forward. I could just shield into a Scion at some point. Right? He can't really do it back without it just being, like, bad. And this way he can't heal because I dotted him. You have to avoid it if you don't want the game to go forever, right? This is the best way to do it, I think. That's got to be good. I've literally max pips right out of it. So even if it does 1,000, I'm happy. Yeah, 800. Yeah, it's a little iffy. But we have Winter Moon. We have Winter Moon. We have Dark Surge. We have the juice. I think that was the best bet. Right, we're literally back to full pips. Like, that's where you want to be, right? Ooh, do I dare? I don't think I do unless he shields in a way that makes it so I have to. Okay. Guys, I think he has Lord of Winter and Scion as well. I'll be honest. So we have to be very careful about that. Like, a Scion is just a good move. Okay, they did not do it. Yeah, like right there, do we not have to go for the elf or no? It seems stupid. It seems really dumb. Because of Toilet. You know what? It seems dumb enough to me that I don't want to do it. Let's just break the shield. Whatever. I'll chip him down without any OTs if I need to. I'm breaking every shield that I can without dotting. They just won't get a Toilet. They won't be able to heal. And they won't get extra value on their reign. Right? Maybe save a good Elephant for like a kill shot. Because that'll do a lot if it's not shielded or braced. But until then, we have to just keep chipping him down, I guess. I could Dispel again, but that does nothing for me. Okay, Fire Pip is good. Okay. They gotta do something at some point. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we should just Elephant right. Because he can't Toilet right out of that. I mean, he could Dark Surge into a Toilet still, so yeah, maybe not. Maybe we just wait until the brace is gone and see if we get an open shot. Just try to shield. That does like, what, 3k? Like, this is not a good move. Like, I wasn't worried about this compared to the heals. Like, yeah, it's kind of bad. But I'm still way ahead, right? That's all that matters. God damn it. I'm getting the same cards. Yeah, I don't think you... Oh, I'm just out. Interesting. Okay. We'll just do this. I don't think we can hit yet. If he does brace... Yeah. Thieving. Thieving. Huge. Literally doing damage while removing his defense. And we can Winter Moon out of it. So, really, really good pull right there. I think we win. It took us a while. It took us a long damn time, my boy. But I think we win. I don't even think a Toilet heals him in time if we double Elephant, for example, into a Winter Moon. And I bet I could do that if I play my pips right. Right, that's 400 damage. So he's below 3k now. I'm almost at 7. Like, I don't think he's winning. These little school pips are trolling. That's what it is. I have to wait. I have to wait. It's so annoying to have... Unless he gives me the Winter Moon. Oh, really? Well, he can't Toilet at all now, right? That was a bad move. Is this just for survival? That hole's just trying to survive? I mean, that's not worth it. That's not worth the survival, bro. Do I just wait, y'all? I think the dream is still... I can't really Elephant twice in a row into a Winter Moon if I wanted to. Yeah, I gotta wait. I gotta be patient. Whatever. Does he brace? Dark Surge. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Oh, if he has a bunch of life pips out of that, I guess I have to go for the Winter Moon. He didn't. Okay. Okay, so that's one shot. Let's do that. Might have to do a few of these, like, back-to-back. I know it's a 35 weakness, but since he has no life pips, I say we just go for it, right? The worst thing he could do is Lord of Winter spam into a Scion. Because I let him do it, right? So I think we're good. I think we're good. So now he doesn't have the shields to really do it as easily. And the damage is there. I could Winter Moon and Elephant almost back-to-back. So I think that part's solid. 400 damage? I mean, listen, I'll take it, bro. If I could do another one into a Winter Moon. Or I could Winter Moon twice. Is that what I do? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. How much is that doing? Oh, okay. A little 200. Yeah, I have to pass. I don't have a choice, right? Winter Moon here, what does it do? Well, no, what if I Winter Moon and get an Ice Pip? I don't have to pass. Just do it twice. He doesn't have the shields to do anything serious. Like a buff Scion would be serious. I think we just spam Winter Moon now. That should be enough, right? That does 800. We're doing another 200 a round. And then I could do it again without a weakness. Ooh, Wanted and Brace. Nice. So get more Fire Pips. This kills, right? Yeah, we have to be so patient, bro. Like, that was actually like a patience game because he shielded so much. I would never fall for that, though. Yeah, it's a good move. Too bad I have another Winter Moon. Yeah, getting rid of those shields, that was good. Because what if he Scioned out of this? He could have, literally. Right, because this is 3 shields left. Oh, 2 shields left. Could he have? I mean, it would have been too close. So, you know what? I'm glad that we sent it. That's a wrap, right? I think his goal was to have enough pips out of this to be able to Scion. And he might have killed with a 20% boost. Maybe he needed like what, but now he has not enough shields to get the pips. So actually, the game was pretty close. I'd say that, bro. The double Winter Moon. Bop, double Winter Moon. That's all we needed. Thank God, bro. See, this is why this spell is so good. Because some matchups, they gotta end. They gotta end, bro. 40+ minute game. Honestly, it was kind of fun. That was like our first win on the ice in a while, bro. I pulled all 10 of my shields in a row. Well, boy, why are you packing 10 of them? That's crazy. That's way too many. To ice or to everybody? Oh, 5 Spirit, 5 Valley. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought you were trolling, like, high key. Imagine Ice Mirrors if they actually nerf Winter Moon. It's just worse. Literally just every type of worse that there is, bro. You know what? I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that, bro. I feel like I've gotten good at the Ice Mirror. I've had a few Ice Mirrors. I don't know why I get them so often, but I'll take it, my boy. It was a cool game. I tried shuffling twice to fix my deck. Yeah, I think deck failing on an ice is so tragic because it's like already like kind of bad. then you like can't even use what's good. Like, I don't know, man. But it could just be deck building. For me, I think that's part of it, at least. But I don't know what your deck looks like, so, you know. Can't weigh in on that. All the ices I fought always healed me. Oh, always hellied me? Yeah, but I knew what it was, you know? Because, see, here's the thing. If we're doing the exact same thing, I could just, like, not counter you and just use my shields better, right? So there's, like, it's different. It's way different when you don't actually Elephant blindly, right? Yeah, that was, like, I had a lot of Elephants and Elves that I just didn't take. Because they look like they're good on paper, but once you have 3 pips to life and a few to fire, it's just a terrible idea. That's why your base Toilet into the rain, it didn't work out, right? I'm gonna catch you lacking outside. Wait, what do you mean? What the hell? What does that mean, bro? I'm getting threatened, bro. That's wild. Like, that's a crazy comment to be leaving here. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no reason, bro. There's no reason. I discard my free to pull more stuff. No, bro, I've been there. I've been there. No, I know what happened there. I'm also telling you, some of it was intentional, you know? Wiz ops or fears, like, that's crazy. I don't know, man. What do you, that means he wants to, like, you know, catch me slipping. Like, I don't know. I don't like that, bro. Outside, head ass. So, where do I live then, bro? Go ahead, scare me. Go ahead, scare me, bro. Tell me where I live then. If you're gonna do it. Like, you won't do it though, right? You won't do it. Hey, I shouldn't. What if he's like real, bro? What if he's like, I don't know. East Coast. Okay, he got the coast wrong. We're good, guys. We're good. Didn't even get the coast right. How do you miss my... Whatever, bro. Catch me out. I can't believe this. Nah, he's not a real op. We good, y'all. You know what? That made me feel better. Send to Addy and YouTube chat. Imagine. Oh, my God. Bro, I've had people do that with my IP when I clicked on stuff I shouldn't have, you know? So, there you go. Are you from North Cal? I'm not from there. I just live in the Bay Area. Oh, I'm gonna catch you? Okay. No. It came off threatening. But you don't even know where I live. So, like, you know. How can I possibly? How can I possibly be scared of that, you know? It's not even a big deal at that point. No way a dude named Glenn gonna threaten you. Okay. Bro, chill. They get butthurt when you bring up their names. Like, they get real butthurt. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Like, I'm not joking. Like, they get butthurt. All that over Wiz. I feel like that's, like, not even that bad. What I've seen people do over Wiz, a lot worse than that, bro. What's a fun school for PvP? I mean, I think a lot of people say death is fun. Oh, we should do more death. Bay Area is so expensive. I know, dude. I don't even drive, so I don't even have, like, car payments, and I still think it's expensive. I literally take the bus and train everywhere, and I still, like, that's so bad. People that live like me should be chilling. Like, I'm not even driving, bro. Like, how in the world but it's a Bay Area, you know? That's the thing. Like, I feel like if you, like, give up a car, like, that's a real, like, sacrifice. Shout out public transport. It is good, though. I don't mind it, you know, man? Honestly, the amount of money I've saved not having a car is probably, like... I bet if I had to spend all that money, who knows? By now, maybe I would be more underwater than I would like. I don't know. So if you think about it like that, there's a real chance that all of this mattered already, you know? My cousin lives in SF and he pays like $36K a year on rent. Well, that sounds like, what, $3,000 a month? So that's probably like at least a 2-bedroom. Bro, a 2-bedroom in SF for $3K is a steal. I know that sounds stupid. I live in something between a studio and a 1-bedroom. It's like a really small bedroom. I don't know what it's like. There's like a different term for it, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe y'all know it, but it's like between the two. Because I was like, I could get a studio, but like, you know, if I'm going to be here for a while, why not go a little crazy, you know? That itself was like, that was my, like, convo, you know? Do you live by yourself? Yeah, I live by myself. Bro, I was like hanging out with one of my friends and I was like, yeah, my rent's this and that. He was like, oh, I pay like half that. I was like, do you live by yourself though? And he was like, talking about like having roommates and like how I'm overpaid. Like, bro, you have roommates. That is so different. That is so different. I think doing it with roommates is the right way to do it. I'm just saying, if you don't have roommates, there are some things that come with it that are good. Other things like the pricing, not so great, you know? Is 9 your lucky number? It might be. Why do you say that, Devon? It might be, my boy. I was born on 9/9/99, bro. So, I feel like if it's not my lucky number, then what are we doing, you know? It's just like, it's like what we're doing, you know? Oh, that's why I asked. Oh, did you, like, look up my birthday or so? Mom had said born before 2000. That makes me not cringe, I'll be honest. If you're born, whatchamacallit, like, what is it? After the year 2000, you're crazy. I know that's a lot of people that watch me, but, you know, crazy. Can't imagine your birthday having an O on it, bro. Going to school riding dinosaurs? Okay. He thinks I'm from the Flintstones. My bad. Oh, I've got to ask, how did Topgolf go? I was so bad. But I had fun, which is all that matters, right? We had like an Angry Birds thing. It was like 2 hours, so it was like a lot. I got so much better at hitting it too. Like the ball. Bro said yabba dabba doo, bro. Like, come on, man. Yabba dabba doo. You didn't know Gramps thought about his youngins like that. Wow, Gramps. Not even Unk. Did you fall into the net in front of the hit area? No, but I almost tripped while I was out there. They were not giving me like enough room to, like, you know, like I gotta, like, you know, like get my posture right, you know, do all that. So yeah, bro, you take a video of your swing. I think you would like laugh your ass off. Like I don't even know what good form is. Like, I know you're supposed to like spread your legs. I know you're supposed to grip it with your thumb vertical to the club. I learned all that. That's all I learned. And that's because I was told, like, yo, like, you look goofy. Like, I was not hitting it properly. I have a little heart to try and help. I mean, it's fine. I didn't ask for your help. That's right, my boy. Did you watch the Flintstones? No, I didn't. They're too old for me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I was more of like the earliest of the early thing that I watched was like Scooby-Doo and the Mystery Gang. You know, like the what's a Scooby-Doo? That era, you know, man? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We don't want no women. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Speak for yourself. Honestly. I don't mind that in my life, bro. Zoinks! My early was Popeye. Oh, Devon. That's old. That's old. Popeye. I think I probably watched Teletubbies as like a kid, probably. You know? Y'all remember that? Uh-oh. Yeah. Would you take vitamins? What do you mean? No. Why? Man, I'm a walking vitamin. I came in and spread your legs and grip it with your thumb. No, hold on. I was talking about golfing. Nothing else, bro. Oldest was Looney Tunes. Yeah, I think all of that's a little older than me. So I'm that young. I think Looney Tunes is way older than me, bro. That's like 90. That's like the 1990s, right? Unless I just didn't watch it in the 2000s. Then again, I also moved here in like 2005. So I only watched Indian TV, which really wasn't like, it wasn't really a UR90s. I was born 3 months before the decade was over, bro. What are you talking about? Talking about something in the 90s. My entire life is not in the 90s. I'm not a 90s kid. 99 don't count, obviously. Would y'all call me a 90s kid? That's crazy. Hell no. My man said Chota Beam. Yeah, that does not mean anything to me. I don't know what that means. Looney Tunes stretches to the 1930s. Oh, so yeah, it's hard to, you know, grip and rip like Happy Gilmore. I don't know how he hits it, bro. I have respect. I have respect. Indian Disney Channel on the week. Oh, Indian Disney Channel on the weekends. Are y'all from India? How do y'all know about Indian TV? I don't even remember it. What Indian TV did you watch? I don't remember. I was like 4 and 5, bro. Back then, I don't even think we had, like, the technology wasn't that good back then. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we had a TV, but I'm trying to think of like what I did for entertainment. I think I just went outside. Like, I literally just went outside most of the time. I don't think I watched that much TV. I only watched TV when it was too hot out, because it was like blistering hot sometimes. I'd just stay inside. We just watched TV, but like, it wasn't like to watch anything. Like, it wasn't until I got to the US that I was watching stuff because it was on, you know, like Nickelodeon and like Disney and all, like, you know, like, it was like, oh, Good Luck Charlie's on, I'm gonna watch it. Ooh, you know, like it was like that, you know, man. My man said Lil Bugs didn't know about anything, didn't know about going outside. Yeah, that's probably outdated, right? Everyone that heard me say I went outside for fun, they don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. So I'll be yapping for solid 10 minutes. I'm in queue. The last time I was in queue, it took forever. And someone joined queue and immediately got me. So I don't even think it was a queue glitch. So I can't help y'all with that, bro. Honestly, it's weird. Some of the ice mirrors are fun. Sadly, wasn't around the N64 times. Yeah, I never had. If I was around, but not in the right place. I don't think India had an abundance of, you know, like Nintendo systems and all that. Like, my first like gaming thing was like the Wii. So that was like, I was like 11 by then. I was so hyped, bro. Do kids feel excited when they get something like a Wii anymore? But what is the equivalent? Because I feel like a Wii was actually kind of affordable. Like, all things considered, not bad. For what it gave you at the time, honestly, pretty solid. I'm just saying, the Switch? Nah, but bro, like, now I feel like parents aren't going to be able to afford the Switch, you know? Like, what's the console that doesn't cost that much, but it's still, like, you know, you can make some good memories? We don't have that anymore, right? One of my family members put the Wii remote in the ceiling. Oh, it just went through the ceiling, bro. I've definitely done shenanigans with that. You know, you got to put the band on, otherwise, you know. I mean, inflation adjusted, they cost the same. Do they? Do they really? I don't know. I think people say inflation adjusted things are fine, but has wage growth and like affordability kept up with it? Like, that's the thing. Isn't that what inflation adjusted is? But wage growth has been stagnant for 30 years, and clearly stuff is inflated for 30 years. So there's no way, if it's getting that much more expensive, that it's the same, like, in terms of your buying power. Like, that's the point I was trying to make, you know, man? There's no way Looney Tunes came out in the 30s. I feel like it was after that, but still, I didn't watch it, you know, man? Check stats. What do you mean? My stats? My stats are good. You don't gotta worry about my stats. My stats are amazing, you know, man? Look it up. What am I looking up? What is my ass looking up, y'all? Oh, the Looney Tunes thing? No, I believe y'all. I believe y'all, bro. I think I believe the Looney Tunes is that old. It's not like that's surprising, you know. It's very old. Like, yeah, like I feel like the older episodes are also like well known for being crazy, like literally. So yeah, queue time. I'm in queue, bro. Do you want a queue, Robert? If you want a queue, go for it. I'd love to see that, bro. Like, you yapping, bro. You yapping like crazy. Do you make the argument that console and the game price are up 50%? Yeah, like, I'm not convinced about this little inflation-adjusted thing. I think that's a scam. You know, they had a few insane episodes. That's what I've heard. I've heard they don't play around, actually. Tom and Jerry has to be top 3 comfort cartoons. No, dude, it went crazy back in the day. Like, literally. I miss it. I used to watch it. Absolutely a scam, right? Like the games especially. Come on, bro. I mean, that's what I don't mind the console price. I'll probably buy it. I like the Switch. If I had to choose, I would choose the Switch. So I'm probably gonna buy it. Maybe we'll do stuff after stream. Like, you know, after YouTube stream, we'll just like, I don't know. What games are coming out? Oh, I want like an open world game, bro. So badly. They did so well with Breath of the Wild, and then I feel like I didn't like the sequel, you know? But I don't know. Is that just like a exhaustion with the genre thing? I don't know, man. Wiz on the console. I'll play Wiz on the console if they allow it. I will. Elden Ring DLC. But they're not gonna put that on the Switch, are they? Can I be honest? I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty goddamn cool, my boy. I wouldn't mind that. I really, really wouldn't. It feels like a good time. Don't the Switch 2 have a beta that costs extra? What do you mean? I'm sure there's ways to get charged more if you're not careful. I'm sure that's a thing. That would not surprise me, you know, so I'd stay tuned. I'd stay tuned for what they do, bro. With all this tariff stuff, it might be even worse. I feel like that announcement was before all the crazy hit, so I don't know. Do you not watch the live realm or summary of it? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't watch the whole, oh my god, I got a storm. The first storm of the day, and we got it on the death, bro. I'll take it. I put more Grims in my deck, because I just wasn't pulling them, and this matchup is free with Grims, so you know. Okay. The hand is beautiful. I don't think you need that. Shield is amazing. Definitely get a Depth Pit. Is that a wand? Okay. No crit either. Is your patron a one-time purchase or is it monthly? It is monthly, but you could choose how much. So I think that's awesome. I think keep this, actually. I think you can get rid of that. Get a Death Pip shield. Yeah. I think that's the best move. Loki, want to see a Doom Oni play? I feel like I haven't in a while, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yeah, shout out to everyone who supports on Patreon. Thank you to everyone. I try to shout y'all out with the overlay. But even that's not enough to say thank you. Like, a lot of people are still patrons. It's crazy. Okay, another shield. Interesting. I think this one's very winnable, y'all. I don't know, hot take. I feel like you weakness, they can't really catch of the day now. because you have Skeletal Dragon. That's why I didn't get rid of it. And now you just got to get pips for Doom Oni. You just need a shield, right? That's all you need. So that's good too. Everything in your hand is good. What do you want to get rid of? This is way too good to get rid of. You could bubble. I don't know how good a bubble is. I don't want to overdo it with... Oh, okay. I'll bubble. I would have probably bubbled anyway, so this is good, right? Until I get a... That's the only way to clear the hand right now. So, yeah. I beat the highest ranked Warlord a couple of minutes ago on a death. My boy, if you're losing to Storm on a death, you had to have deck failed. Like, there's no way, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Fun fact, total inflation from 2017 to 2025 is about 31%, not 50. Oh, so they marked it up 50%. So they're hoeing us. Is that what you're saying? See, I agree. I think that makes sense to me, bro. Is that a bubble? Yeah. I still call my gear shift a Prindle. Oh my god, iconic. I rewatched Sweet Life on Deck like 3 years ago while I was like farming Spellmans. It was a vibe. It was a big vibe. Maybe you don't need all... I mean... Let's do this first, right? That way, you know, you're getting bubble. As far as keeping the Monster Mash, that's stupid, you know? I need a heal counter. Sometimes, especially when I discard it, I just start seeing berries and dark and stormies, bro. I feel like most storms should just discard it and wait until endgame if you're ever gonna do it, but that doesn't seem to be how they play. Okay, weakness is good if you lose bubble. If you don't lose bubble, you're in good shape. Is this a hit and bubble? Is that what this is? No. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think you don't even have to weakness. You could just shield, right? I think, yeah. Do you think they'll make fusion bubbles? I hope they add more fusion stuff. That was my favorite part of the update. Just like all the different spells they can justify. They should try to do stuff that PvEers can use as well, though, man. Dude, we've barely done any damage, though. Okay. All weakness, I guess. I'm not thrilled about that. I should be ghouling to get rid of the weakness, right? Which means I need to shield. I think it's too early for that. This is good, but they're not Galvant. They're not doing it. Okay. Can I get my second shield of the game? That'd be awesome. I think we're deck failing, y'all. This could be one of those really sad losses. I mean, you know what I like, though? They're not going the Calypso route. It's going to be hard for them to kill before we kill them. Okay, finally. God damn, that took a while. That is what you need to be doing, right? If they want it or something, just ghoul. And you have a double buffed, amazing type of hit. Yeah, ghoul's amazing. You could honestly just do that. Maybe get a fire pip for Pyre Dragon. Yeah, the fact that I'm holding on to both of these... I need another Skeletal Dragon to combine these. I don't really care about Elephant. Ooh, I kept the brace, right? It's only a weakness ore. Maybe I don't care. I don't think I need that. You know what? Here's what you do. You are going to do this. If they Elephant, because, yeah, if they Elephant, it's because I could Doom Oni, right? But even if they were to do that, I still have a really good Skeletal, right? I mean, no matter what. I think that's just better. I don't think a 15% weakness is doing anything. And now we're threatening such a good Doom Oni that they gotta be scared. Could I get some hit and weaknesses? I mean, yeah, that is your other move, I guess. It's not amazing. Yeah, another Ghoul's pretty good. That's all they did. Okay. You could brace into a Pyre Dragon if they do Elephant, right? That way the Pyre Dragon is still doing value. And the bubble is good too. Yeah, I think, you know what? It's going to be nice to combine these and get it out of our hand. It's just 2 cards gone. And we still have this ready to go out of it. It's double buffed. So it's really good. That's what they did. Is that a Trap Aura? Yeah, you have the Pyre Dragon here, believe it or not. So do that. You got to keep the bubble. Got to keep the ghoul. That's your only good move. I'm giving them a buffed ass owl. But they'll die. So I guess it's worth it, right? This is not the way you play this matchup. Ideally, you should be weaknessing them, dude. But I guess bubble control and shielding. I mean, this is fine. They cannot play He Don't Got It, right? Dude, at this point, can I kill them through a shield? Like, I've done some damage. And I have what? A Ghoul Blade, a Bubble, and a regular blade on a Dumoni? Yeah, I guess that's your other move. You could just do that. But what if they do that Heket Aura thing? That would just be sad. Yeah, I don't know. This is such a good card that you just want to use it, right? If I were them, I'd blade remove. Are they going to do that? They didn't do it. What are they doing? Wait, they just lost, I think. Did they not just lose? They really played He Don't Got It with a Dumoni with a 55 blade? Is everyone bad at Peeve? Like, what's going on, man? They're dead. I have 4 shields. They're just dead. And even if they survive by a little bit, I got a ghoul's worth of extra damage, right? Okay. There's no way they survive this. I'm astonished at that. What's the point of not playing around the thing? They didn't even do a bubble in a way where they could owl out of it if they survived. Like, the best they could do is not an owl, so it's fine. Right, maybe if it was a 2-pip Darkwind, maybe I would have bubbled back or something. Maybe. Right, I would have thought about it. I feel like I would have still just hit. This kills. Like, 11,000. Oh my, I was right. I think I was killing through a shield. With the bubble? Of course. Oh, wow. That matchup is crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Proof that not everyone stream snipes. Some people are just dumb. Okay, but the difference is, I didn't start that game pointing out that they have a history of sniping. That's the issue, right? So that's not a good argument when they haven't done it for like 10 years or something crazy. You know, like that's the difference. You know, like, yeah, you could use that as proof. But most games, I'm not calling someone a sniper. If you really count the games, most games I'm actually not. It's just, it's a constant thing that happens a lot because the same people are doing it. Sometimes while ban evading. So, you know, I don't know, man. Wiz has inflation. Like, if I said they were sniping and then they did all that, yeah, it would be obvious. But I'm not going to call that person a sniper. Made no sense. I don't think I've ever called that person a sniper. Is Storm the best? It's really good against every school but that, yeah. Maybe everyone just plays He Don't Got It. I get it to an extent, but I don't know, man. I feel like playing He Don't Got It with a kill shot is weird. Like, I guess they did it right there, to be fair, but, you know. It is a little weird, you know. Doesn't really make that much sense. Again, stream sniping seems silly. It's widespread, bro. It's not even that. It's like outside of the game, they're also toxic about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, y'all have seen it probably. It's wild. So the main reason for price increase is greed. Oh my God. Y'all forming political opinions. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys so much for all the donos, by the way. Thank you to Anon and Cosmic for the top dono of $10 on YouTube. Thank you to Martha and Madrek for the top dono of 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well. If y'all are feeling generous, the dono link is in the description. The mega chat button is under the chat and the join button's under the stream. Also, don't forget, y'all, I am sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but only for about a month more. If you want to support me for free, I have a custom download link on PC and mobile to the game. It's below the YouTube stream in the description, below the Twitch stream. Please consider playing that on your phone, your PC, using that link. Every 10 levels supports me a ton, and it's super easy to level up. I think the first 10 levels takes like 10 minutes. It is nothing. So shout out that, please, if you haven't done it yet, and you want to. Please consider doing it. That's all I gotta say, man. I feel like a lot of people said they were gonna do it, but they were like, oh, I got a month. But now there's less than a month. So I gotta play the game live at some point too, so it'll be like a bonus stream sometime. I don't know when. You'll see it though. My man said we try to push a Wiz to Warlord. Probably not if it's live. I don't know, man. I think I did one for you a year ago. You could switch devices. Or you can see if it still works, if the same thing works. Because it could save your progress from before and you could just keep going. That might be even better, you know? I just gotta wait. I mean, I don't know. Up to you. I'm pretty sure as long as you have an account with my link, it tracks you while the campaign is live. You know, so pretty litty, bro. I got to level 35. Aksu, I think you're the legend out of everybody, bro. Hold on, let me see. I haven't checked this in a while. I've been kind of busy. Let's see if the sponsorship's going well. It'd be nice. I want the numbers to be high, man. I want them to take me seriously. I mean, it's decent at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I feel like these are rookie numbers. We gotta pump up these rookie-ass numbers, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all. But you know what? That's up to y'all, obviously. You know. My man said, I think... Oh, wait. I just wait for Nintendo games to go on sale. You kind of do have to do it. Yeah, Galaxy Crab just linked the sponsor. That's the download link in case anybody wants to, you know, help me out. You have a lot of time, but it's running out. Running out of time, my boy. Congrats on the sponsor. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can just to, like, you know, stay in the game. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do it, grind. You know what I'm talking about, dude? I feel like that's how you gotta do it. I haven't watched in a while, but I saw a vid by a weirdo that they made a vid saying you got beef. Is this true? That person has been daily uploading clips out of context. I don't have beef with people that they say I have beef with. And honestly, I find what they do kind of alarmingly stupid. It's like, you could literally do something with your life, but you're, like, stalking me, essentially. Every 4 hours, getting 2 minutes that you could, like, use against me, you know? It's weird. This is a stream sniper. So there's a difference. When he plays weird, you'll know. I mean, I know what I gotta do against this school. It's the same thing that we've been doing. You just gotta twat red and weakness. Literally. Okay. You can get rid of that. You can get rid of... I think you have to get rid of that. Yeah, this is a weird one because you need to get a lot. You can deal with his blades and aura, so I don't mind that, right? Yeah, I think weakness is really good. You need to get a bunch of life pips, right? I think. And then we can focus on everything else. Oh boy. Is this going to be one of those games where I just don't pull it? Maybe. If I do this and they bubble, it could still work out in my favor. So we'll see. Okay. Should I just Monster Mash or what? I mean, I think a Monster Mash is totally fine. Because I don't even have a way to... Yeah, I think I maybe even get rid of this until I get a Toilet. Right? I'm wasting a couple of pips. But I feel like this has to be worth it, right? It's good damage. Removes a buff. I can always brace as I gain pips. And then I wouldn't have to Toilet this if they were to go for it. So they basically have to get rid of the blade. Or use it on a very dumb hit. And 2,000 damage is not small, dude. I like that. Yeah, that's why I kept the Monster Mash. Now, there we go. Do I want that? It's a weird one. Are they gonna mood anyways? That'd be crazy. No, yeah, that's what I thought they would do. Should I weakness? I think weakness and then brace so you can still Toilet. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll have to wait. There's a lot. I've learned a lot about how this Toilet stuff works, though. I think that's a good news, you know? Okay, I don't have anything. I have to just do that, right? And then I have to dig for a weakness. Everything in my hand is bad. So I just have to get rid of it. Like, a weakness is really where you need to be. The Rain of Fire isn't bad, I guess. Can I get a weakness? Are they not gonna give me... Bro, I packed too many, man. Please. Oh, God. Okay. That was a lot of digging. Okay, so now we could, you know... We could deal with the dot very easily. So I think so far, so good. I don't mind this. Yeah, this is good. You don't need that. Let's see. Is this what I think it is? I'm not sure that this is the one that you have to get rid of, y'all. I know it sounds kind of counterintuitive. But I feel like I could just, you know, trap aura maybe. Wait a little bit. Unless I want to get rid of this and do a different Toilet later. I don't know. I feel like I never Toilet enough. I have 2 Toilets. Why don't I do that? You know what? I think that's a better move. The reason why this isn't really that smart is because there's no way I could Rain of Fire without any fire pips out of a Toilet. It's not possible. But I feel like that's still smart because you're healing off everything that they've done. So if they keep hitting, it's like giving this even more value, right? And I have another one ready to go. Ideally, you need to pull a weakness. That type of stuff, right? Right out of it. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's at least something. That should be putting me right back up to full HP. Nice pull. Yeah, that's literally what you wanted, right? You need this. Yeah, I mean, with 1 aura, like, who the hell cares, right? So what do? I just have to Dark Surge? I think, yeah. Why not? I don't think the mood is doing anywhere close to that. If they want to Ifrit, we could also just get rid of that as well. I feel like a brace might be better if they Ifrit and just use the healing for what it's worth. But I'm not getting the brace, yeah. A weakness might have been better, we'll see. This is an Ifrit, yeah. Okay. That's a... It's not an Ifrit, that's crazy. Really, so they're just going ham on this. Why don't I have weakness? I'll take the block, weakness, and then I have to Toilet again. Right, I mean, I literally don't have a choice. Now, this one, I really think we could wait for the life pip, fire pip, all of that. Maybe we could just, like, I don't know. Should I do that first? I think use this to gain pips. I'm hoping that that's not good enough for a Toilet to be bad. I'll have to delay it just a little bit, right? I don't know. Yeah. I thought he would have free. So I could still remove a lot of the damage on me. Right, I mean, that's, I think, where you need to be. I thought I lagged, bro. That would have been sad. Okay, so they don't even have anything. Now I have 3 life pips, right? Yeah, so let's start getting fire pips now. So now we could do that. We want to be able to Toilet at a good time, which is not right now. Now, even if I were to Toilet now... I don't know, man. Do I need another pip? But by then, they could go for a crazy-ass Scion. Like, I don't want that. So, who knows? Who knows how this one goes? None of this is that good, right? I mean, it's a pretty even game. One of the dots is gone. The next one I want to remove another one with this and set that up, right? That's what I want. It's just a weakness? Is that all that is? Okay, not a big deal. I could want hit that at some point. I don't have a shield though, huh? I think that's your move. Believe it or not. That makes a Scion so bad that we're good. Right? We could want it as we build up pips later. And maybe we could Ghoul. I don't know. Ghoul could be something at some point. Shielding is weird, obviously, right? Okay. That trap aura was so bad for us. If not for that, I think we would have been very okay. But I think at least by doing that, we're not going to get Scioned, right? They would have to Ifrit by waiting a turn. By then, we could remove some things. I don't think you need that or that. Got to keep the hand super simple. Let's see. What is that? A bubble? A blade. I could easily dragon, but okay. That is a crazy move, but okay. I think you have to do that, y'all. With the weakness that they have on, it's all I got, right? Yeah. I'm healing, so that's very important. I have a lot of, you know, pips. So if they use their pips now, maybe we're better off for it. I don't think they have a good move other than literally just to keep doing it, I guess. I'm just hoping eventually we could, like, gain on them, you know? I don't know how that works so easily. Yeah, that was the last round that would have even been useful, so... At least we're doing something with that, right? Okay. So we have a few turns to do that. Ideally without a weakness. They might have free. I think that's likely, yeah. So it's another dot that they got. Quite a bit of upfront damage. I might have to get rid of the Monster Mash, y'all. I think Wanted's the only good move here. That might do so much that my heal's just gone, like, already. Literally, right? Yeah. Like, that 2000's doing more than anything I'm doing, which is, yeah, that's bad. I should have Dragon, though. That's the thing. So, like, it's kind of weird that they just double-bladed, but it's fine. I think, as I said, these are the type of sus moves that I'll call out when they have a history of doing it, you know? Because I had full pips, right? Didn't make any sense for me not to Dragon there. Just win off of just very convenient blade countering, right? Now it's, like, almost impossible to win. Even with that 1 dot on me, I'm basically dead. We could maybe heal again. I don't know. That seems iffy. That seems iffy at best. Yeah, and they also know the strat, which doesn't help. So, do I have anything that I could do to get rid of the weakness? If not, then yeah, I mean, we'll do this. This is the last round where I could even go for anything. Yeah, I think I lost. Every fire knows the strategy. They know what I'm... It's fine. I'm moving on to the next game. I don't want to end the stream off with another person sniping me. It's fine. We already lost. It's literally not a big issue. Like, if they're just going to watch the stream and double blade when I have full pips, there's not much I could do. I think they know what they're doing at this point, dude. I think it's pathetic. This little Orange Cats guild, I hope they understand, like, you've literally made it so that we went from a time where things were good to when things are bad because y'all are immature. And I think at this point, I'm not even going to give them the benefit of the game, bro. I'm really not. They, like, constantly Q sniping my highest ranked characters over and over and over again, playing around the hand. And this is, by the way, after months of doxing me. Months of doxing me. I hate that. I hate that guild. I hate that specific person. I think you're everything that's wrong with the Wiz community in a nutshell, bro. So you know what? You can boost your rank. I don't really care. I'm moving on. I just have to move on from that. Yeah, let's hope one day they actually nerf the dots that are that broken, but there's not much you can do about that. Like, ideally, I could have, like, you know, after I Skeletal Dragon, then maybe Dark Surge, then maybe, you know, gone for another. Like, there's some playability, but if they're just going to watch the hand every time, there's just not much we can do, bro. You know? It's awful. So, yeah, that dude is a sniper. That's why I'm not even staying. I hope it's, like, kind of obvious, you know what I mean? Is Wiz on console live yet? No. I think they have a lot of stuff they got to fix in the main game as well. PvP's in a terrible spot. It's shocking there's no good streamer mode. It's shocking that so many of the people that do this every day are, like, I mean, I guess recently they've been a little bit more. Because I haven't seen Juan Streamender or the Zeticus weirdo. So, I'm going to assume that something caught up to them because they were like, being blatant about it. But this dude's about as blatant. It's not like they hide it either. Literally, he spent 3 days in a row queuing my exact wizard over and over again. He played around the hand every game. The one time it seemed like he wasn't playing around the hand, he lost by like 10,000 health. Like, it's crazy. It's like night and day. It's like very, you know. And I guess right there it's hard to tell because it's just triple dots. But I don't know. When you do it before, dude. Do you think spamming Life King art, running them out of emotes could work? No. Too many pips. It doesn't work. I think there are ways to like maybe steal pip and like gain on them. You know, dude. I think he mellowed out. No, he really didn't. That is a lie. He did not mellow out. I think he pretended to be chill with some people while completely going out of his way to make the stream worse. So I would not call any of that mellowing out. I would call that being just as stupid. How to get steel pip? You got to pay for it. It's $2 a month, but you get 16 spellments for steel pip over that month. So it's not terrible, you know? And I've had it for a while. I don't know how to deal with dots. I mean, right there, if I'd Skeletal Dragoned, what I was doing would have worked. You don't have good room for error, obviously, but like that's the thing. That's just like all that was. Not bad. It's $2 a week. No. It's $2 a month. Bro, $2 a week would be crazy. That's like a membership or something. I know it's mad off time. There's rumor spread that you had said transphobic stuff. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm not transphobic, nor do I know what they're saying. You're talking about the Wizard101 Discord, right? I think Flora something and I don't know what the other person's name is. Yeah, they're just making that up. I mean, if they want to show me the clip that they have a problem with so I can explain why maybe they're wrong or maybe I messed up, I can apologize for it, great. But I do not judge people on the basis of how they identify. You know, man? That's not the way I roll. I feel like there's tons of people, by the way, that have watched me that could vouch. Even when they tell me that they want me to use certain pronouns, I respect it. I'm not going to put them on the spot to come to my allyship or something. I don't need that. But that's not the way I look at things. So I don't know why people are lying like that. It's another thing that I had to deal with last week, bro. One of those, like, exhausting things. You know, like, people putting out hit pieces that are based on little to no facts. People just making up stuff like I'm transphobic. Like, that's, like, the new one. Like, why? Why spread that? Like, do you want me to be transphobic? Like, I don't, like... Is that what it is? Or, like, that's the part that confuses me, man. Like, you want a reason to not like me? That's fine. Like, there's plenty of reasons. You don't need to make up stuff. But, yeah. I asked them for the clip because I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. So, you need to either show me the clip or stop lying. Like, I DM'd them. You know, dude? So... That's the dumb part, bro. My favorite one was there where they were calling you the serial beater. The serial beater? What are you talking about, bro? It's so funny how it's always an instant queue with that Trevor kid. I think he literally does other stuff, waits until the queue dies, logs on, cheats, boosts, rinses, and repeats, bro. That's been the one instant match today. It's like crazy if you think about it. They called him a gooner. I don't know. Maybe that's the next label. I'm going to have a lot of labels put on me, bro. What's a new Discord's name? I don't know. Of course he doesn't judge. He went to Stanford. That has nothing to do with it. There's plenty of people that go to Stanford that are very judgmental. I'm going to be honest. I've seen it, bro. In fact, ooh, there's a story, but it's like a really prominent politician's son that said something racist towards me. I feel like the word racist does not stop there, but they have like, I don't know, they can make my life bad, so I can't ever disclose it. It's the world we live in, you know, man. But yeah, no, and I'm pretty sure I ended up going to Stanford. It was during like admit weekend, so he's like 1 year below me, and he was like looking at the freshman dorms, and then he said something towards me that I'm gonna be honest, yeah, racism on the internet, yeah, sure. But oh my god, bro, I'm not gonna drop Discord names because I feel it's a bit of harassment. No, but can I be honest? Is it not harassment to just pretend I'm transphobic? Like, genuinely? Like, for what reason? What reason do people say that? I don't get it. Is it just to make it's just to make up a reason to not like me? Like, I don't get it. I'd love to know the reasoning behind it, because then at least I could call it, like, you know, good or bad off of that, you know, dude? Like, are you actually, like, honestly mistaken? Maybe, you know? I have no clue. Like, is anyone asking them for proof when they do this in public forums? Why do you feel that way? On what factual information are you basing this on? Is that question ever asked? And do they ever answer? Do they have any answers that aren't just out of context? Do I get to even say my piece about what I believe anymore? Like, that's the thing. How in the world do other people tell you what you believe? Awful. Yeah, I hate that, bro. I hate that. Left me on Reddit. It's because they don't have proof. Like, that's the problem. I think they got me confused with someone else, if I had to guess, bro. Yeah, this is also enough. I'm just getting sniped, by the way. I recognize both of these people. I don't know. Maybe this dude is... I don't know who's on this account, so I don't know. Maybe he's not, but he used to be an Orange Cats, just so y'all are aware. So it's another fire. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is, I guess, at this point, y'all. Maybe I won't deck fell this time. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. You're getting regulars? No, it's just two of the same people that know each other. I bet it... I'm pretty sure this is a dude that has me added on somebody. Because I was getting Q sniped a lot. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep track of all of them. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guess you need that, right? The skeletal dragon. I guess, yeah. Let's do that. That's all we can do. Now we can see the strategy once again. I mean, if they're all gonna cheat, there's nothing I can do, man. Like, these are... I recognize them, bro. I recognize them. That's the issue. That's what I needed. Is it an immediate emote? Because they know I don't have anything. Yeah, okay. I don't think this one we could do much about. The most we could do is make the next one bad. That's all we could really do. So we'll have to do that, you know? Can you answer the allegations? Oh, God, apparently I got a hog now. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I guess get rid of that. You could weakness. Get a death pet while you're waiting, you know? Is that going to do a lot through a brace? I mean, that's still 3,600 damage, bro. With no buffs into a brace. For just 7 pips. Like, that's crazy. I'm forced to respond to that, I think. Unless... Like, I don't even know what else... I mean, I could Toilet, I guess. I guess I should have gotten a life pip. I don't know. Maybe I messed up. Maybe bubble. For whatever it's worth. I don't think it's worth all that much. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna free, right? At some point. Maybe they don't have anything. I'll be honest, bro. If they DC'd, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. I think we have to let this one slide and set up for a really, really good combo with fire pips, right? I think that's all we could do. I think we have to do something close to 3,600 damage without a dot, which is really hard to do. But I'll try. I like that we got that. We need fire pips now, right? Okay. So, let's get fire pips. Brace. Should I start digging for Rain of Fire already? Is that what I have to do? Because they're going to free. And I can remove it. And it's probably going to be a debuff to free. But that's still pretty bad, you know? Okay. I'm not sure you need this. Thank you, Ben Zutrich. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you so much. 66 months. The god. What is that? A wanted? Yeah, we have to headless right here. That's like a really good headless, though. So I'll take it. But we're getting a bunch of fire pips now. We get 12 red Dark Surge. Like, all of that is super good. We need Rain of Fire, though. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, I think this is the best that you could do. He has to have free for this to be worth it, I think. Unless, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but... But honestly, an Afreet is still worth so much, even with the weakness in a Brace. Like, it's worth it. And they could also just remove my thing. I don't know. So, I don't know. Maybe they're just going to hard send it. We'll see. We'll have to see, right? Could I crit? Okay, that's good. Maybe if they don't do another dot, maybe we're just safe for a little bit. That's like half of their mood, actually. But I have to buff, to be fair. Right? Like, that's not the same. The hand is great. It's as good as you can ever ask for it to be. We're even HP right now. This has to be an Afreet, Scion. It's an Afreet. I think we have to 12 ret Dark Surge, y'all. Because it's good enough where I don't need it. I'll be honest. And that way we remove enough where they lose some tempo right now, right? Yeah. I don't think you need the Monster Mash as much as you need other things. So this is where you need to be, I think. So yeah, get rid of that. Fire pips are good. You're definitely going to do that, right? I'm sure they know that this is a setup, but I'm hoping that at least we're healing off the Afreet, right? So we'll be closer to like, I want to say we'll be close to like 9K after all the Toiret. You know, maybe less. Because that's asking for a lot. I'm below 7K. Yeah. 9K is a lot. How much is it? I feel like I don't pay attention to how much it actually heals me for. That's good info to have, right? Yeah, I think that's the only way to stop them. 2,200. So it is actually 9K. Right? That's not bad, actually. Timu Mr. Beast. Oh, yeah, I've heard that name. I've been called that before. Kind of nuts, I'll be honest. Okay. Let's see. We have the Dark Surge as well, right? He's one of the snipers. No, my memory is not... It's not that bad, y'all. Don't worry about it. I think do that. You do need to keep that. Yeah, I think that's your best move. How'd the games go today? I don't know. I mean, the meta's so bad that I feel like it's kind of hard to, like, appreciate a game for being good or not. But, you know, it was okay. I mean, today's as good as any day, man. Yeah, I think we do have to do that. And then I still need more fire pips, right? So let's try to see about that. Is this just another Afreet? Wow, they're just doing it again. Threw a 35 into a brace. That is crazy. I'm hoping that's not enough to kill me. It's just debuffed as hell. Like, that should be doing nothing. If I did that on my death, I would just lose. But that still does so much. 2,700, dude. It's crazy. Okay. I mean, you only have so many rounds. So, yeah, you have to do it at some point. If I get the Rain of Fire, am I in? Can I survive that long? Or is it just never going to work out? I don't know. Like, I think the healing is doing something for me. But it's not as good as, like, everything else, right? I think that's the best way to, like, just try to continue to reduce damage if they're going to misplay this. I don't know if they can misplay it, bro. So you have 4 heals. This will do 7 OTs for having 4 heals. I'll do more damage than they're doing. I have to go for it and then brace again. That's all I can do. I might just have to get life pips out of it, right? So I can do it again if I need to. Not the Rain of Fire, but like a Toiret to like not die. So I guess let's do that and just re-brace. Now that is 2 ticks that I'm taking extra, which is crazy But I'm hoping because it was a headless weakness, it's okay, right? This really needs to be like a big move, dude. And now what? We just brace and hope for the best, right? And hope that we're not dead. That's all I could do. It's kind of awful, but I think that's the damage output we need to kill. Like, I feel like that's too much damage for them to just take all willy-nilly, right? So that's good. Yeah, I think this is how I would play this if I had to. It's not a weakness ring, you know? This might be a good kill shot, we'll see. That's gotta do enough, right? Like, that's doing a ton, actually. So what do I need to kill him with? Something? I'm just glad they can't keep Dark Surging, bro. Even though we're basically dead soon. Maybe we pull another Toilet. What is that? Blade? It has to be, right? They still can't do anything that I care about this turn. I have to brace, but they're gonna trap aura. Do they have the 0 pip? I feel like pulling all the 0 pip ones is crazy. And the heals are gone already, dude. That didn't even feel like it did anything. Is one of the Ifrit ones still on me? Or is that... Wow, one of the Ifrits is still on me. I have an Amut on me. I might need to pull the Toilet to stay in. Oh, okay. I pulled everything but a Toilet. It's kind of crazy if you ask me, but okay. Do I have a weakness? No. Okay. If I were them, I'd just do a 0 pip trap aura, Ifrit, and win. There's actually very little I can do about that. Unless I pull the Toilet, obviously. Right? They could also Scion at some point. I'm just hoping that maybe with a Grim, that'll do enough, you know, dude? They didn't have what they needed here, y'all. That is so massive. That brace saves us so much. Okay. Bro, I needed that. I needed, like, something. I think your only good move here is just to do this. Because now they don't have a good Scion, right? So I have to do that. We have a brace set up. We can always, like, Grim. Is that Rain of Fire doing enough where a Grim into something can kill? That's my issue. Maybe I got a Ghoul. Maybe I got a Ghoul Grim because I just shielded, right? That might be kind of good. While I got the brace, things could be good, bro. Once these dots are gone, we're good. Shrike might be good. Ghoul Avenging could be good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. I like Ghoul a lot, especially if they dot. Because maybe I could kill before they could kill me, then. Even if they trap war and all that. That blade is too good, right? Let's see. I mean, dude, they're getting chipped down, though. Is this an Ifrit or is it another Amut? It's just another one. Oh my god, this is just crazy. At least it's into a brace. I think you have to you have to go for it. That's too good of an Amut, so you're gonna die to that for sure. But maybe with a brace and a Ghoul, you're good. Like, technically, I'm not dead yet, even with all that damage, right? Maybe, I don't know. And they're on their way to death. Like, that's the thing. Now, if they Dark Surge, how much is this doing per turn? 750 a turn on the one that they just sent. The other one is also just bad, right? Is it done at least? Okay. So we're just 750 a turn. It's a lot, but I'm not dead to that. Even 5 times 750 doesn't kill me, right? So we'll do that, right? Now, can I let the... Can I do enough damage with a hit here where maybe they can't Ifrit or Scion to win is the question, right? That's like where you need to be. I might have to shield, we'll see. I think Avenging is an amazing move. Grim is also really good. I could also do that and then Dark Surge. Might be for the best. We'll see. Is that my best move, especially with Dark Surge? Because I'm getting so much damage. I think I would have loved to do that last turn and then Ghoul. But it's still very good, right? It depends on if they Dark Surge or not. But I have a Dark Surge myself. You know? And that damage is great. It's not done yet. If they Dark Surge, I might have to, yeah. But they didn't even do it. Yeah, guys, I think because they didn't Dark Surge, We're gonna heal past what they're doing right now and then Dark Surge ourselves, yeah. I don't think you have a choice in the matter. That's too much damage otherwise, and if they can, like, Ifrit, I die. I gotta get, like, I gotta get more HP than this. Yo, thank you, HBO. Thank you for the 2-bomb, man. I appreciate it. 10 push-ups. Win $10, lose 10 push-ups. This is a horrible matchup that you're doing this for. I'll try my best, man. I'll try my best. That's all I can do. I'm between a Surge, a Shrike, and a Grim. I might need 2 shots to do this. That's really good, right? That puts us, like, close to 7K. No, that's not gonna work. Another Ghoul might be good. We'll see. I love that card. I like it a little too much. If they don't Dark Surge again, I'm just ahead. Because they can't do another dot for another round. So that's really good. Okay, so that's still doing a ton of damage every round. I don't think it's done yet. But we need to kill with... We need to kill. Okay, they still don't have anything. That's crazy. Yeah, Dark Surge now, man. I mean, maybe get a Death Pip for Headless, right? Dude, they only have 3,800 and I'm not even done with that rain yet. Right? Yeah, it's fine. I think we're vibing. My question is, do I have to Ghoul again to threaten a kill shot before I'm dead? They don't have, like, a Scion, right? So I gotta threaten, like, a kill shot ASAP. That might be good to have. We'll see. Is that done? Damn. I wanted one more tick, but yeah, that's asking for a lot, right? Yeah, guys, I don't know if a Wanted's better. If they Aura, then I have to Trap Aura. They're gonna Aura because I don't have Monster Mash in hand, right? That makes sense to do here. So you can free and just get value for no reason. It's gonna be something I can't counter. That's a sauce guarantee. Oh, it's not. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, ideally you would Trap Aura with the ability to kill with Avenging and also be able to Monster Mash, but you can't do that right now. But I think this still kills. So I do think you have to do this and just hope you're not dead. Yeah. Maybe get a life, maybe get Fire Pips for Pyre Dragon, right? I'm healing out of kill range, for sure. Okay. Oh my god, dude, dude, this was hard to do. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do before while getting rid of their blades, but... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's beautiful. What are they gonna do here? Really? I don't even think they could do another hit out of that and kill, can they? Maybe. But I can't Grim or Headless if I wanted to. So I just needed Avenging to kill and hope I'm not dead. No crit. I don't think that's a good hit. And I'm healing. That's with the blade, and I'm gonna heal. So I don't think they can kill right now. Could be wrong. Guys, this has to kill with a 50 blade and a Trap Aura, right? Let's hope, otherwise... I mean, is there any reason why I should do this first? I don't think there is. Unless I think I'm gonna die, which... I really could just be dead. I did that thinking that if they Aura'd over it, I'd be able to do 2 hits. Or just do this with 2 buffs. It's a 50 blade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this easily kills, actually. I think it does 2,800 without a buff. Start! Yeah, 4K! Oh my god. Yeah, that was a good idea. Just take the hit, right? Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is very goofy of y'all to do. I'll be honest, bro. 2 of y'all in a row is crazy, but hey. I don't know. It's kind of a strange concept. Like, I don't know why I'm getting, like, you know. It's weird. I'm getting a dude that doxed me, followed by another dude that was in his guild before. That's not normal. Not when I'm double queuing the death, that they're double queuing a fire. Whatever, bro. Hey, Devon. Hey, damn, bro. Damn. Hey, yo, HBO, I got the 10. I got the 10 bomb, my boy. Fire's just set with a fire dispel. Yeah, they could fire dispel for sure. Hey, my guy, my guy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to pull off earlier, bro. That's the only way that you can beat them. I've seen people fire Scion with it, which is pretty good. So I don't know. I feel like every Wiz you did today was Swat Ret Rain of Fire. I got like 5 fires today, right? I literally only got fires. I barely even, I don't know, man. Like, I got so many fires today. That's not my fault. They're all doing the exact same emote thing, you know? I don't know. Yo, Bits PP, why I got you after Trevor, bro? Like, I don't like that hoe, so what's good? Y'all on a call together? That Trevor dude is really weird, so that's a coincidence, man. But GG's, bro, GG's. I said, I don't know who's on your account, so I don't know if you're chill or not, but you're the chill one. You get only fires, another, you get only storms. I would take only storms. I would take it on. I don't mind that. That's actually fine. I think fire and balance is just obnoxious. They're the annoying ones, right? Like, you gotta sit through all that, you know, man. You know what? Just for that 10 bomb HVO, I'm gonna keep going. Little 4 hour. Oh, but it's kind of late. And I started early. So low-key, I'm like kind of killing it. But you know what? For the people. Right, for the... Oh my God. See? I killed it so hard that I opened my Twitch stream and I said it again. Uno mas, my boy. For the people, for the people. You know, I did say this. When times get bad, you'll see me live more often, bro. And things are crazy. Y'all think tomorrow is going to be like... You know, people were calling it like, what is it? Sad Monday or something? Like, during times of, like, crazy turmoil, like, you know, everything crashes on the Monday after. Is tomorrow going to be that day? I don't know, man. It's a weird time. Black Monday, that's what it's called. I'm stupid. It's like, yeah, no, it's like, that's what it was in 1987 or something, right? Or something like that. Might have made that up, you know. Y'all think tomorrow's going to be it? That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know, man. Thank you, Oxu, for the cheers. I'm scared, so am I. But you know what? I think the worst of it, I don't know. I just want to say the worst of it's over. How are we in turmoil? I don't know, man. I feel like as a young person, knowing that America's like making all these enemies with every country, I don't know. I don't feel confident about the future. Maybe that's just me, though. A 4-hour stream. Who you feeling like? Honestly, this is easy for me. I actually slept a lot. I didn't have plans. I'm not cat sitting, you know? Like, on a normal day, this is actually pretty easy for me, bro. I'll be honest. Guys, we need to, like, go positive on the debt. Like, I want that, bro. Oh, is it actually a storm? I'll take a storm. Yeah, you know, the fires and the storms are black and white. How easy and hard they are, bro. We've been making enemies for decades. That's a good point. It's a good point, bro. Okay, get rid of that. I don't think you need that. Death Pip is always good. Ghoul is great. Shield is better. So they already aura'd? Is that what's happening? That is crazy. We want Monster Mash then. And we would like a shield, right? Why don't we do this first? Because we have 2 of them, you know? We're just going to build pips until we can Doom Oni out of a Ghoul with shields. But until then, we could, like, you know, we could gain a different way. Is that a Trap Aura? It's a weakness aura, so I don't care. I'm going to Trap Aura now. So that's actually kind of beautiful. The way we did that. Already, he done diddly goofing. Done diddly goofing, my boy. Let's see. Think out of that, yeah. Do you want that over the hitting bubbles and the Ghoul? No, you need a shield. So let's dig for that on our off turn, right? And then, yeah. I mean, this seems to be, I just don't pull Grims and lose sometimes, but rarely. So I'm here for this. What you doing, bruh? Look at this kid, my boy. Look at this kid. Okay, there we go. That's how you, that's, you gotta do that. You gotta, I guess there's no stream sniper. We got a couple, but it's fine. It's fine, my boy. I mean, we're better for it. Not really, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Is that a shield? I think we have to hit and bubble while we're protected. Right? And we have 3 bubbles. Yeah, that's a lot of bubbles. Okay. I'm down to do that, right? I need to pull some hidden weaknesses for when they elf. That's, like, very important. The brace can only hold up if they don't aura over it. So the brace isn't really that good. And shields are bad against elf. So you have to be very careful. I don't love the way we're starting bubble, but it doesn't matter if they have bubble if you just win it. So I don't know. It's just a regular... Oh, it's not a bubble. Interesting. Okay. So I can't really Ghoul because it would just make this stupid, right? I would just be getting rid of my shield. So I'll weakness for whatever it's worth. And then I can Ghoul or hit and bubble depending on what he does. I usually just hit and bubble. That's what I'd do. That's an easy move, right? Very easy. Nice. That's what we want. Maybe get some fire pips for Pyro Dragon if I pull it. Because he seems to be packing shields. Is that a hit and bubble? Really? Oh, wow. Guys, I think I still have to go for a dragon. No matter how you look at it. Because it's a blade counter that I need to do. Otherwise, if I shield the elves anyways, right? And technically, he hit into a shield, so why can't I? I think that's my best bet, believe it or not. And then just get a death pip again, I guess. And maybe we just gain pips with trap auras and all that after. You know? I have a double buffed headless out of this. And 2 blades to work with. I think that's pretty good. Can you go all the way until 7 a.m.? I don't know about that, bro. I'll be honest. I have enjoyed streaming a lot more. So I don't know. Y'all will get longer streams. And obviously, you know, the people that watch me stream, y'all my favorites, you know. I know the video viewers, y'all malding. 1,500. Yeah, so he doesn't even have good resist, y'all. So him hitting into a shield is way worse than what we did, you know, dude? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we should get bubble. You were hating on chat? No, don't get it confused between me hating on you. Because you were being weird. Don't get it confused. I think you're confused, which is crazy. Because I don't know how you could be. Is this another shield? I mean, can I be honest, bro? I don't care. I think we just want to, what, maybe... I think you have to get rid of that, actually. Weakness is good. Why not? You need to be able to skeletal pirate if he randomly buries. That could be a real thing. So, we'll have to get that. Or we just, I don't know. We could just build peps. We could just bluff. Pyre Dragon would be nuts right now. That would be the move, right? I have a feeling that he's gonna bury. He didn't. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm probably gonna headless, if I'm being honest. I think I would rather shield... Ooh, what would he do right now? Would he elf into an owl? No, right? So if I aura and he auras over it, then he could elf into an owl. That's really silly to let him do. That's good. So in my opinion, my best move is definitely to do this. Right? That way I'm threatening a triple buffed Grim Reader. You know, dude? If someone gives you $500 when you do a 24-hour stream, that's good money, bro. 24 hours. Like, I don't know how to entertain y'all for that long. I'd plan one. But I guess maybe I'll do it for more than that. Make an event out of it. That way you could, like, fund some cool stuff. Like, I put it back into the stream. Like, it would have to be like that. That's good. You need that, right? We'll see. If I'm not gonna Grim. I mean, dude, he's used 3 main deck shields already. He only has 1 more left. So the odds that he pulls it are low. Right? Yeah, that's all he could do. And then I'm just gonna debuff him better. Now, a Grim would have been nuts, but I'm not gonna say no to this. So yeah, let's do that. He could theoretically bury, but then I'll Dark Surge and do a heal counter. So I think this is just totally good. I don't think he can win anymore. He could Owl, and it's not a terrible move, don't get me wrong, but after that he has nothing. And we have all the things, you know, man? Yeah, that ghoul was good. We didn't, I'm glad that Elf Owl has been so good that we learned how to avoid it, you know, man? Because if I had aura'd it, that's exactly what would have happened. Nice pull. Beautiful. 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 I'm waiting for him to aura to do either of these. So I think that's good. Yeah. I mean, how could he win? Is that a bubble finally? That man took his time with the bubble. That's fine. We'll bubble fight. I've been waiting for that. You know, I don't want him to have having the bubble. That'd be real awful. That'd be real awful vibes. Yeah, I guess if he does win bubble, you might have to not Dark Surge, right? Yeah, you might just have to not Dark Surge and play for a Grim. That's hard. That's really hard to do. Ooh. I mean, yeah, you don't want to discard that. Too good of a card. And I think these are filler moves. That's a filler move. You barely need anything else. I'm not going to let him bury. Like, not maybe for 1 turn, but I can't let him bury. Like, that's why that's so good. I have a feeling there's a bury coming, y'all. What is he doing? That's crazy. Okay. But he still has a 35 weakness over a blade, so it's the same hit that he had last turn. 1800. That's so bad. I don't even think I care about that. Who is texting me? Oh my god. I'm getting alerts from Aurora's automatic pet feeder back in my cousin's place, bro. And I keep thinking someone's trying to reach out to me. I don't know why it's giving me info on, like, she's over there now. Like, all right, let's do this. Like, I don't want to be reminded of the she demon. Yeah, ooh, yeah, that's good. That's a good blade counter, right? Would I not just do that no matter what? I don't think you need this anymore, dude. What is he doing? My boy, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you know what? You are gonna go for the blade counter and then bubble out of it, I guess. That should be super easy. It's an open shot and the blades are gonna be gone. And I still have pips left over, right? Yeah, it's over. He can't win. This matchup is, it's only so winnable, my boy. How does a cat cost there? I mean, it doesn't cost that much other than, like, your sanity, which is, I would argue that's a cost, you know? Yeah, this is fine. He can't bury, he can't darken storm me. I get blades. I don't know why he bladed like this. If you pull Skeletal Dragon, you'll always win when they do this. So yeah, I don't know why he did this. No crit. That does how much base though? Like nearly, without a crit, 2.5 I'd say. Not that much. 2 point less, okay. Yeah, with the crit, that's doing a lot. So I want to say a headless just kills into something maybe. Maybe a headless into a headless. That might be all I need to do. So why don't we brace? I could bubble before I brace. No, I think just brace. Because you could always defend yourself with headless. And you're threatening a kill. I think he's going to aura over this. Oh, nice. Okay. And nice ghoul. Ooh. Yeah, dude, it's over. Like, the fact that I pulled these, that's crazy. I don't even need the bubble. Because I'm pretty sure that basically kills. And then I have a ghoul out of it. Does he aura? Yeah. I mean, he has an open owl. No, but it's a weakness aura, so I don't even care. I think your best bet is actually to do that. That way you're threatening. Like, let's say that he owls. He can't kill out of it. And you should be able to kill. Maybe I should have bubbled. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this just kills. If I had to guess. I mean, maybe there's a slightly better move with Monster Mash from side. I did give him a buffed owl, though. Yeah, why'd I do that? Low-key, I brought it close for no reason. I just didn't think he would take it. But honestly, at this point, he's just going to take whatever. Headless kills, though, right? I don't think a Calypso kills me, if I'm being honest. So... it doesn't. I know it doesn't. And I think this kills. The weakness aura is weird, actually. But I got a trap aura for it. And he can't kill us. Even with a bubble. It's a 35 weakness, yeah. Kraken or Sweeper kills. Through a 35, not a shot, bro. Not a shot. 35 is crazy. I'm sure that he gets close, but... yeah, I mean... I shouldn't have given him that open shot. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. I thought I'd already won. Got a little cocky with it. And also that Monster Mash is a better move. Does that kill? Does that actually kill? With just a debuff? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, it's sad that I knew that. It really is sad that I knew that, but I feel like... bro, like, I've lost to that so much on my... there's just no way. Yeah. We couldn't have lost. It got closer than it should have, but whatever. Fizzle. Oh, I should have Skeletal Dragon, you're right. Or sorry, I should have Skeletal Pirated. I don't even think about that, bro. That would have been awful. I don't even be thinking about that. Yeah, that's all we needed. I mean, it was actually a really close game at the end. Bro, why did he do it? Why did he Street Sweeper at the speed of light, bro? Y'all ended on a win streak. Things you love to see. We're up and at 'em, y'all. I will be live tomorrow, maybe for another 4-hour stream. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you to HBO for another 10. Wait, you want another one for another 10, Bob? Wait, I feel like...
one more.
I feel like I need to take an IOU because I'm tired. I'm sorry. It's late. But if you're here tomorrow, we might got to do it. Thank you so much, HBO. Really. I do. Thank you for the top dono. For real, for real. You know what? Let's stream, y'all. Y'all gave me all that energy. I'm coming back tomorrow twofold. I'll see y'all soon, man. Thank you to Golden Wolf. Damn, all these hoes doing all these last minute things. Save the Twitch Prime as well to end off the stream. I love you. Yeah, if y'all have Amazon Prime, you want to support everything we do here, go to my Twitch. Subscribe for free. Goes crazy. If you're like Golden Wolf, you're a legend, bro. I will be live tomorrow, y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. And yeah,